Hello! I was literally just singing Christmas songs, so I was like, stop. Hello, hello, hello! Stacey, hello, first to comment today. Hi, Rachel and Jaya. Hi, Sue, Tracy, Faye, Emma, Michelle. Hello, hello, hello. We're 1 minute early, but I can talk for a minute, so that's fine. How are we all? Have we had a good weekend? I've still got blue gloves because it was a pack of 10, and I was like, you know what? I'll wear them again today, and then we'll start the week fresh. So blue gloves again today. Hello, hello, hello. Are we okay? It's Sunday. I personally feel like I need a weekend. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Aaron and I had such a bad night's sleep last night individually for our own separate reasons that, yeah, if I start yawning today, I'm so sorry. At the moment, I'm full of beans and it's fine. It's just I know at some point it's going to hit me because I had such a bad night's sleep. It was honestly, I was up from about 3:30 till 6. I was actually just wide awake. Like I actually considered coming down to the office to do some work. But I forced myself to stay in bed because I thought, no, you'll never go back to sleep if you get up. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. But at the moment, I'm absolutely fine. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody. Hello. How many people in the lineup today? There is 15 people on the order list so far today. There is still places available, so if anybody would like to order, there's still space available for today, and then I'll do an updated order list as we go. We've got oysters and egg pops available, and we've got our stuffed stockings available as well. I think that's it. Oh, new stock. I was about to say I think that's it. So I did manage to get all of the Christmas items ready. So supporters, you guys can purchase those now. Everybody else, you can see them in the link I just posted there. It's the coming soon section. So they can't actually be purchased yet by everybody, but by supporters they can be. And then in a few days' time, they'll be live for everybody to purchase. Oh, bless you, Meg. Well, thank you for joining in, and I'm glad you can come on and have a giggle with everyone. Bless you, Teddy. It's not nice when we have a bad night's sleep, is it? I've got a tickle in my throat. That might have cleared it. Okay, so should we just dive in for today? New stock on the website. Christmas items ready to go. Yeah, should we just jump straight in? Am I sorted for Christmas? No. I want to be sorted for Christmas. I wish I was sorted for Christmas. But no, not sorted just yet. I've got my ho 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 Santa top on today, but it reads for you O-O-O, like oh. But it is, of course, ho ho ho. So, up first today is Claire Owen. Claire, are you here? Beth, you'd like to be moved to the back of the list? Okie dokie, I'll do that for you now. But first today is Claire Owen. Claire, are you here? Beth, you're on the list as Beth M. But you're now at the end of the list, that's not a problem. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so currently looking for Claire. Claire, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Claire Owen, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Vicky, hello. Shannon, hello, my lovely. I hope you're all well. Yes, Beth, I do have that on the order list. It's just I think I must have mistyped. There we go. I've changed it to Beth V on the order list there. There we go. There's the updated order list. Sophie, hello, how are you? Okay, last call for... I'm sorry. Last call for Claire Owen. If not, we will move on. So Claire, are you here? If anyone, like I say, can see Claire, please comment on that comment for me. I'm just turning my heating up in here because I've put the fan on. Oh, it's already on high. Oh, maybe the fan's pointing right at my back because my back's gone really, really cold all of a sudden. No, I won't have Annette. However, if you remind me when it's your turn, I can have a look and add it on. That's not a problem. Right, I haven't seen Claire then, so we are going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So up next then is Shannon Colker. Now, Shannon, I did see a moment ago, I believe. So, Shannon Colker, are you here? Shannon, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you are here. So Shannon, you've got a stuffed stocking today. They are all ready and stuffed. Oh, the camera's slightly off though, so I'll move the camera for you. But, oh, it wasn't massively off. There we go. Which number would you like, my lovely? We've got 1 through to 12. Which number would you like? 2 orders and sent in a loyalty card. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hang on, same name and address. Oh, I've even got you twice on the order list. Sorry, my lovely. And a loyalty card. Okie dokie, let me have a look for the card for you as well. You'd like to have number 1. Perfect, I'll grab that in just a second. I can see an email, let me just see. It's just loading the... Yes, name and date are on there, that's perfect. So we'll add the loyalty card on as well. So, you'd like to have... Sorry, I just booked that in for you. Just going to go back up. Number 1. Number 1 is actually being hidden by number 2, but there we go. Ta-da! Okay, so if I bring you straight back again, number 1, my lovely, and Santa's going to be peeking at you today. Let's get this one open. Okay, so I can see straight away that you are going to have 3 openings with this item. So 3 openings. Now this item normally comes with 2 openings, so you're getting a bonus opening here, and they are stud back earrings. Now these are called the Holly Jolly earrings. And if I can just get that, there we go. So your 2 pearls do need to sit on the earrings. And as you can see, the pearls sit right under the Santa hats there. So the hats do have a red enamel coating on them. And then the pearls, like I said, sit straight beneath and then the studs at the back. You love them. Oh, I'm glad you do. They are gorgeous. So 3 openings altogether and 2 pearls will definitely need to go onto the jewellery. So, which 3 would you like? Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? Oh. What do you think? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each, my lovely? Oh, with the other order. Oh, Shannon, can you tell it's been a long weekend? So you've got 3 openings. The loyalty card makes 4, and then with the other order as well, I'm sorry, for 5 openings altogether. Dear, you guys are going to have to whip me into shape today. I'm so sorry. So let me just double check. 3 openings with the stocking, then loyalty cards and an extra. So 5 altogether. 3 oysters, 2 egg pops. Okay, let me just move this out of the way. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So just getting these open. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then egg pops. I've filled it fully up now. So again, I can't dive too deeply because I don't want them to sort of go everywhere. But we've got these. Oh, this one's got a little face. These 2 egg pops here that we shall start with. And you'd like to donate your shells. Perfect. And possibly hoping for purples. Okay, so good luck, Shannon, then. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. We have got a pink, a chocolate silver, a chocolate sea green, which does have a little bit of an imperfection on him there, but base chocolate sea green, no, sorry, chocolate olive green colour. And then you've got a sea green. So pink, chocolate silver, olive chocolate, and a sea green. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And we've got 2 pearls there. You've got another pink, which is slightly brighter than the first pink. And then we've got a chocolate. Okay, moving through to your oysters. Now we're going to start with this one, which is a slight clapper. So it just means that it's slightly open. It doesn't open any sort of further than that at all. But it does mean that I don't need to pop him because I can fit the knife in there. And beautifully straight at the bottom I can see, 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you are twinning with apple green twins. Now visually they are slightly different. This one here is visually slightly brighter and visually slightly smaller. This one is visually slightly larger and does have this imperfection that goes all the way around. So it's almost like a circle ridge that goes all the way around the pearl. I don't know if you can see. Oh, it's quite hard to see, but let me pop it down. Maybe we can see it like that. There we go. So that slight indentation goes all the way around the pearl there. And he's slightly lighter and it's visually slightly larger. So apple green twins there. Oyster number 2. Quite a nice pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got 1 runaway, 2, 3. You have triples. We've got 3 pearls in that oyster. All 3 different colours. I didn't leave enough room in the sand here. What I'm going to do is I am just going to move the twins up to under these ones just so we've got more room here. So you've got a blurple. So this is a mix between a blue and a purple. So in some lights he's going to be more blue, some lights he's going to be more purple. You've then got a TARDIS blue. So then you can actually definitely see the purple in the blurple once it's next to a blue. And you've got a lemon and sunshine yellow two-tonal pearl. So blurple, TARDIS blue and two-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow. And then your last oyster, my lovely, which again is your mystery oyster. double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning for a second time tonight, and you're twinning with chocolatey pearls. Let me pop them in the bottom here. Okay, so if I hold these up so you can have a close look, Shannon. Why am I wearing blue gloves? Because on Friday I realised that I'd run out of my normal gloves. So Aaron, bless him, had to run to Homebase to get these. And then my delivery said it was going to come on Saturday for my normal black gloves, and it didn't. It's changed to Monday. So I'm still in the blue gloves for now. But I have gloves, so that's perfect. So you've got from the top, Shannon, pink, chocolate silver, chocolate olive green and sea green, slightly brighter pink and a chocolate, twinning apple greens, a blurple, a TARDIS blue and a two-tonal yellow, and then twinning chocolates as well. If you're happy with these, Shannon, I'll definitely need to know which two you would like to have on the jewellery. And if you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. They show my ring. Ah, that's my wedding ring. Yeah. So, sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate olive green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Oh, of course you can. Both pinks for bridal whites for the earrings. I love that on the Holly Jolly Santa earrings. Now hopefully I've got two the same size here. Now I don't have two the same size, however, do you know how I order some pearls in? Whites are actually coming on the delivery, which is coming this week. So if you're happy to obviously wait for two matching sizes, I can match them later on this week for you. If not, I've got two which are very, very similar, which are these two here. Oh, these two here. So it's up to you if you want it. You can wait. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll bring the pinks back. And they're already almost with me. So they'll be here, I imagine, Monday or Tuesday they'll be here. So I'll write down that we're going to swap the pinks for whites to go on the jewellery. And that's just so we can get matching sizes there. With the other pearls, which one, I mean, we don't need to know the colour actually for the other item. However, with the other pearls, are you happy with those colours or would you like to swap any? So swap the pink for bridal whites, and we're going to have white on the jewellery. Perfect. Could have been Grinch Santa. I know. The new Christmas bauble cage pendant reminds me of Grinch Santa because of the red and the green. And the green is very Grinch-like. I love it. Love, love, love it. Are the bottom... Oh, sorry, I haven't finished measuring them, have I? Bless you. Are the bottoms similar in size? So I'll start with the bottom two then. So chocolate number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So they're both measuring at 8.5 with the chocolates, my lovely. Your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. And then the visually larger apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Visually smaller apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And last but not least, your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Put the chocolates on simple studs and you love them all. Perfect. So you're happy with the other colours and you'd like to have the chocolates on simple studs. Perfect. I've even got the Grinch green pen today. I've got that down for you, Shannon. Now the invoice for the studs will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Just popping the rest of these in here as well for you. The earrings are on the website, yes. They're called the Holly Jolly earrings and they're in the Christmas section on the website. So if we do your naughty or nice card and you have got a nice card, you've got a £1 off code for the website, Shannon. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use, and I'll also email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything there. You're very, very welcome. And thank you for the donations of your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Delivery can take, so it can take up to 14 working days to be dispatched from me. Then obviously once you've got your dispatched email, it is then with the with Royal Mail, or if you're abroad, obviously with your mailing companies. So then it will just be however long their normal time would be. And obviously if they're busy at the Christmas time of year, holiday season, they may be slightly slower as well. I have had someone that's recently had their delivery after 10 days of me posting it, and that's in the UK. And that is just, I think, pure, that area must have been slower in, like more inundated with posts than normal. It is the Santa hats, yes. Order still open. Becky, that's quite a long time. So have you emailed me, my lovely? If so, that's perfect. I will get back to you. If not, please email me with your order number, because then I can obviously get back to you as soon as I can. Okay. Up next then today is Tracy Damon. Tracy, are you here? Just updating the order list as we go. Tracy, hello my lovely. Tracy, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Becky, you've emailed. Okay, perfect. I'll write down your name as well, because that is quite a time limit, time scale on that. So if I look for Becky Froggatt, and then I will definitely make that on my priority list tomorrow to have a look for your email so I can get back to you. Oh, bless you, are you, Kimberly? So yeah, it's, if anybody wants anything for Christmas, not just from me, but just in general posted and shipped to you, I would say the sooner the better at the moment. Tracy, you'd like to go for a egg pop. Okay, so is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down for your egg pop, and good luck, my lovely. Good luck. Oh, okay, so one of them is a burgundy red. You can see that straight away, a beautifully brighter burgundy red. And then we've got a mottled gunmetal grey. So you can see his sort of that mottled lighter silver and darker silver area to him. What do you think to these? Now, Tracy, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap one or both of them for you for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, the mottled gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Happy with both, as you've got chocolates that can go in your Rudolph. Perfect. Well, Tracy, I hope you're happy with that. I'm glad you're happy with that, I should say. And I love the fact that you've gone straight for this cage, because like I said, it's one of my favourites that has gone on the website. So when I saw that, it obviously was it was one of the first ones to go. I was like, oh, I love it. So Tracy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Oh, I don't need any more of that. And up next today is Kathy Rex. Now, Kathy, I've definitely seen you, so just confirm, are you still here? Have you really, Tracy? Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad I managed to get them on the website this weekend. It was a real push, though. Some of them was on the website yesterday, and the other half went on this morning. Tracy, you're very, very welcome. And Kathy, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. So you've got 2 openings altogether. You'd like 2 oysters. Donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Kathy? The new star cage. So if you have a look in the coming soon section, is the one you're on about in there, Victoria? If so, then yes, it's available to supporters now, and it'll be available to everybody else in the next like 4 or 5 days or so. So let's go down. Kathy, are there certain colours? Oh, sorry, I've already asked, and you've said Christmas colours. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light, softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a peeper straight away. We have got a chocolate pearl here. We have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So first pearl out is a darker chocolate. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. Oh, I can see a pearl right on top with this one. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And we've got a autumn peach. And there's no more in there. So that dark bit there is just part of the oyster tail, so that's not a pearl at all. So a autumn peach. Let me hold them up so you can have a closer look, Kathy. So a chocolate and a autumn peach. Now, if you're happy with these, they are of course yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So if I run these ones through the board, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Swap both of them, one for a red and one for a sea green, of course you can. I've still got half of the rose gold pearls in the pot, not in the correct pot, if that makes sense. So sea green and a red. If I just hold these up for you, let me know what you think to these two. Are you happy with those there? Lovely, brilliant. Okay, so they are yours then, Kathy. So if I pop these in here for you. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shawls. I was just thinking, did I do Tracy? Did I do your naughty or nice card? Kathy, let's do your naughty or nice card. Kathy, oh bless you, Kathy, you've got a naughty card there, so there's nothing on the back of that one. But like I said, thank you for the donations of your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Tracy, did I do your naughty or nice card? No, bless you, Tracy. Well, everybody gets a naughty or nice card, my lovely. So I'll do the card for you, and then you can see what you get, and then you can decide what you'd like to do with it. Just because every order does get them. So I do apologise that I didn't do it. So you have got... Bless you, Tracy. You do have a nice card. You do have a £2 off code for the website. So I will email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And Kathy, you're the leader of the Naughty Club. Oh, bless you. Tracy, you'd like to donate it to the next lady. That's very, very kind of you, Tracy. Bless you. Okay, so up next then is Vicky Miles. Vicky, are you here? So basically, for each item of jewellery that you purchase, you get a little loyalty sticker. I should really have one next to me, shouldn't I? Just so I can show it on the live. And basically you get a card as well. And then you fill the card up. There's 6 spaces. And if you fill the card up, you write your name and date across the front, send me a photo, and then you can book in for a free opening. They can do, Monica, yes. Thank you, Kirsty. Hi, Connie. Morning, Beverly. Hi, Becky. I'm fine. I hope you're well as well. Yes, the little stickers. I might have... I don't have any next to me. For the next live, I can try to remember to put some next to me. Up next, I'm currently looking for Vicky Miles. Vicky, are you here? Oh, bless you, Jennifer. Oh, bless you. But yeah, it's the small ones that they come in each of the bags with the jewellery, or in the gift box with the jewellery. So normally placed in alongside each item of jewellery. Oh, congratulations, Becky. That's amazing. Well done, you. Just the jewellery, Patricia. So last call for Vicky Miles. If not, we will move on. So Vicky, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if not, we can move on. And then if she does come on, we will add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Vicky, hello, hello, hello. I've literally just seen you just before I was about to move on there. So Vicky, hello, hello, hello. Vicky, I'm going to first of all do the gifted forward £2 off code. So that's gifted from Tracy there. So that's going to be added on to your order already. You still get a naughty or nice card at the end. So you may get another nice card. But you've definitely got a £2 off code to start with Vicky. So you have got a stuffed stocking. If we go across to the stockings, what number stocking would you like? And Heather Dix, bless you, thank you ever so much for the stars there. And Gillian Murphy, thank you as well. It's very, very kind for the donation with the stars as well. Vicky, you would like to have number 2. Okay, number 2, let's bring you across. And good luck with this one, my lovely. Okay, so you have got a pair of crystal stud earrings. So we're going to do a lucky dip for crystal stud earrings for you to have as a bonus there. You're also going to have 2 openings. Now I can say that your item normally comes with 1 opening, so you've already got a bonus pair opening and the earrings. Now you have got a Christmas cage pendant. This is the Christmas snowflake Christmas tree cage pendant. It can hold 1 pearl at a time, and then with it being a cage you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So as you can see, it's got the borderline of the Christmas tree, and then you've got that snowflake in the centre. I hope you're happy with that one, Vicky. Excuse me. So you're going to have 2 openings with that and a pair of crystal stud earrings. So if I bring you back up again, and we're going to start with the earrings. Okay, so in here, sorry, it's quite far away, that pot. Let's go down. Now this is the colour that we haven't seen out yet, I don't think, with the earrings. So these are 925 silver stud earrings made up by me, but with rose gold 8mm crystal pearls. So you can see 8mm rose gold crystal stud earrings. So that's going to be your bonus there. I hope you're happy with that, Vicky. So let me bring you back up. Like I said, you're going to have 2 openings. You can have egg pops or oysters, or you can of course have 1 of each. What would you like to do? Egg pops or oysters? Oh, egg pops. Okay, I'll pop it up in a moment. So 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Egg pop number 1, Vicky. Good luck. And you've got 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a pastel apple green, a bright pink, and a silver chocolate. So pastel apple green, bright pink, and silver chocolate. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a very dark gunmetal grey, very, very close to black there, and a sunshine yellow. So 5 different colours altogether, Vicky. However, what do you think? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap one or all of them for different colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board, your silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then your sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the gunmetal's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap the yellow for a red, of course. And then are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Happy with those? Perfect. And will it be sent with your other order? If your other order is here and is still open, then yes, it will get added on. And I can see that you have done this as an add-on order. So as long as your other order is still open, then yes, it will get added in together, if that makes sense. If it's closed on the website, it's open, you're awaiting your email. Okay, perfect. So yes, this will get added into that box then. That's not a problem. Okay, so that's safe on there. If we do your naughty or nice card, Vicky. Oh, bless you. So you've got a naughty card there, but you do have the gifted forward £2 off code. So that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. So Vicky, I hope you're happy with that. And of course, we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Vicky. Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Dawn, should we start with your stuffed stocking and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end? In which case you've got your stockings 1 through to 12. Which number stocking would you like? Thank you, Joe. And Natasha, yep, I'll do one as soon as I can, my lovely. Can you have number 8, Dawn? Of course you can. Okay, so number 8. And you have got a free chain with your order. So I'm going to need to know if you'd like to have, or what chain and style you would like to have. You're going to have 2 openings with this item, which means it normally comes with 1 opening. So you're going to have a bonus opening and a bonus chain here. Now, this is one of the new items that I haven't shown yet on here. However, it is now on the coming soon section and available to supporters. I think it's called the Green Christmas Tree on the website. I may be wrong with the name. However, look at him. Oh, sorry, slid straight off the chain then. So basically he has got a coating of a green enamel and a little bit of a yellow enamel on the star at the top. And then you've got these red crystal gems spotted around, almost like the lights on the tree. And then this circle behind is where your pearl's going to sit. So then that pearl colour will come through the tree, through the branches there as well. Dawn, I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So that one comes with 2 openings and the chain. So please let me know what chain length and style you would like to have. Let me just write this down. And that means you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings altogether. So I'll need to know if you would like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. 16-inch any chain, perfect. So 2, 4, 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like? Four oysters, 2 egg pops. Okay, I think there's the camera blurry. No, it's not blurry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to start with your 2 egg pops. So let's go down. Egg pop number 1. Good luck, Dawn. Christmas colours would be good. Should I start doing like Christmas coloured egg pops? That would be amazing. Christmas coloured egg pops. So your first egg pop, you have got 4 pearls in. You've got a off-white yellow, very, very, very light pastel off-white yellow. You've got a brighter gold, a 2-tonal gunmetal grey, so you've got the lighter and the darker gunmetal grey areas, and a coral. So off-white yellow, gold, gunmetal grey and coral to start with. Is that gold got... Oh, okay, so that gold does have a little imperfection. I didn't realise before. So he does have there a little imperfection there. The rest of him is like this, and then he's a little bit there. So if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can of course swap it for you at the end. Egg pop number 2. Christmas egg pops. Okay, I'll see what I can do. So you've got a chocolate silver, so 4 pearls again, a burgundy red, a lemon yellow, and a autumn peach. So chocolate silver, burgundy red, lemon yellow, and an autumn peach. So all from your egg pops. Moving straight through to your oysters. Now this one is a slight clapper, so just as before, it is ever so slightly open, so I don't need to pop him because I can fit the knife in here. And there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away, I can see a little glint in there. We've got 1 and 2. You are twinning, and twinning with darker pearls here. So one does look like he's got a hint of black cherry to him, but the other one looks more of a darker gunmetal grey. So 2 ever so slightly different shades, but it's only just slightly different shades with the darker pearls there. Oyster number 2. Quite a nice deeper pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a chocolatey silver. So again, base chocolate with that silver overtone. And then moving on to your next oyster. Softer pop there. Ooh, and oh, in here, there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. And twinning with Blurple twins. Now I can see that both of these Blurples are 2-tonal. There's no more in that one. And they're both different sizes as well. So if I go through each of the pearl, this is the visually smaller of the 2. And he's the visually darker of the 2. So he does have the lighter and the darker areas. But overall he's darker. And then the visually larger of the 2 is overall larger. Larger and lighter. So Blurple is a mix between blue and purple. In some lights they're going to look more blue, in some lights more purple. So 2-tonal Blurple twins. And then moving on to your last oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. Oh, and we've got a runaway. But there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. And you have got darker silvery chocolate twins. Okay, what do you think to all of these, Dawn? So off-white yellow, gold, gunmetal grey and a coral, silver chocolate, burgundy red, lemon yellow and autumn peach. Twinning gunmetal greys, one slightly burgundy, the other one is not. A chocolate silver, twinning 2-tonal Blurples and twinning chocolate silvers. If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And then of course, Dawn, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So if I start running them through the board, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Off-white yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can we change the peach for bridal white for the earrings? Now again, are you happy to potentially wait for the same matching sized whites? Because as before, I've got 2 which are similar, but they do look like they are different sizes. So my matching whites should be here later on this week. So if you're happy to wait, I can pop them to the side and then write down that you'd like to have them when they come in. But that's up to you if you prefer to do it on the live or not. So chocolate tea silver is not happy to wait. Perfect. So what I'll do, so the autumn peach and the coral, you'd like to swap for the white. I hope that's correct. Let me just write that down. Okay, so if I continue measuring them, I'll then also need to know if you're happy with the rest of the colours or if there's any other colour swaps you'd like to do. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin 2 with the hint of the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5, so I'm measuring the same size there. Blurple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then Blurple twin number 2, the lighter of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're actually measuring, yeah, he's not a 7.5, so they're actually measuring the same size there. But maybe the colouring is making them look visually different there as well. Then chocolate silver twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, can't get him out. There we go. He's a 7.5. So they're measuring different sizes. What do you think to these, Dawn? So I've taken out the other two for the white swaps. With these ones, are you happy with those colours or would you like to swap any? Donate yellow and the dark twins the pale yellow and keep the rest. Oh, bless you, Dawn. That's extremely kind of you. Of course you can. So you donate the lemon yellow, the dark twins, and the pale yellow. So those 4 you'd like to donate. So I'll do those 1 each to the next person who's here on the order list. And then these pearls here would be your loose pearls to swap in and out of the cages. I hope you're happy with all of those. Let me bring you back up. And like I said, the white swaps will get done this week for you, so there shouldn't be a wait on that. It's just as soon as they arrive, I can obviously swap those in. The other dark twins. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, of course. So the dark and the... So these 2 you'd like to swap, and the chocolate silvers you'd like to keep. I'm sorry, my lovely. Okay, so just to confirm, swap these 2 and keep these 2. So keep those and donate these ones. No, don't. That's absolutely fine. I'm sorry I grabbed the wrong ones. But I hope you're happy with that. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then if we dive in for your naughty or... Oh, there we go. Naughty or nice card. And oh, bless you, Dawn. You do have a naughty card there. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Dawn, you're very, very welcome. Oh, Taylor, that's extremely kind of you. Bless you. Thank you. You don't have to do that. But the PO box that they couldn't deliver. Okay. Yes, I'll keep an eye out, definitely. But the PO box does work, so it does go... I get the PO box then delivered to me, so it gets delivered to the PO box, and then I get that delivered to me from then Royal Mail. So they should be able to drop it off there. Dawn, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so your grandson has chosen numbers 5 and 9. Okay, so you do have 2 stockings. So let's go across to the stuffed stockings. You'd like number 5. Okay, and number 9. If I bring you straight across. So if we start with number 5, I've popped number 9 back there just so you can still see it's in the view. So number 5 to start with. Good luck, my lovely. With the loyalty cards as well, I will definitely have a look for you in just a moment, Donna. That's not a problem. Oh, okay. So you have got an item which is not a Christmassy item, but I'll show you it in just a moment. So you're going to have a pair of crystal stud earrings. So a bonus crystal stud earring dip. Okay, this is going to have 3 openings with it. Now this item normally comes with 1 opening, so you've got a bonus of 2 openings here, plus the earrings. Now this is a pendant, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, and on the website it's called the Woodland pendant. So the Woodland pendant. It is a woodland, there we go. So a leaf bail. Let me just get it focused so you can see all of the details here. So it's like it's leaves which are overlapping. Oh, no, that's the reverse side. Let's turn it back round. So they're overlapping each other, and your pearl hangs right from the bottom there. So that loop at the bottom is where your pearl dangles from. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. Like I say, 3 openings with that and a pair of earrings. Now, the pearl will definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, if we open up number 9. Joanne, bless you, thank you for the stars. And Gillian, bless you, thank you girl for the stars there. Again, that's very kind of you. And in here, so to start with, you have got a free gift box. So I'm going to add a gift box onto the order. You have got 2 openings with this one. And again, this one normally comes with 1 opening. So you're going to have a bonus opening. And again, this is a pendant. This is a Christmas pendant. However, this one can be worn all year round. Okay, so it does, like I said, it normally comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. And this is called the Swirly Christmas Tree. So, no, Swirly Tree pendant. It's not the Christmas tree, it's Swirly Tree, but as you can see, it does look like a Christmas tree. So you've got a star at the top, which is encrusted with it's got a crystal star at the top. Now, as you can see here, hopefully, down at the bottom here, this pin is where your pearl is going to sit. So your tree sits right on top of the pearl, and then the tree itself is one continuous piece of silver, which is actually swirled round, getting smaller as you go. So it does have that 3D, is a 3D item, and you can sort of, I'm hoping you can see that there. So your pearl will sit right at the bottom of the tree. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Now you've got 5 openings altogether, a pair of earrings and a gift box. Now you've said you've sent a loyalty card, so bear with me just a moment. Donna, oh, I can see an email. Yes, 1, 2, so 3 cards there. And I've just booked those in for you. That means you've got 3, 6, 8 openings altogether. I'm going to do your crystal earring dip first, but then what 8 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? So the earrings you have got are the Eden green. So these are 8mm crystal stud earrings made with Eden green, which is this gorgeous, really bright, vibrant green. So I hope you're happy with those. So I'm just going to bring you back up and let me just write down about the gift box so I don't forget. And you've said oysters, so 3, 6, 8 oysters altogether. 1, 2, 3. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, you've already said donate. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Donna? So with both the pendants, so the woodland pendant and the tree pendant, both of them need to have 1 pearl on them. And then the other pearls, of course, would be your loose pearls. Because they're made with, they're not, they've got man-made pearls on them. So, and the man-made pearls have got an overlay of like a crystal colouring to them. So they are crystal pearl studs. So they're 925 silver studs, but they've got crystal pearls on them. Oh, Donna, I hope he feels better soon. Bless him. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to wait to see what we get. Okay, perfect. So we're going to start with your donated pearl. So you've got 2 yellows or 2 darks in here. And we have got, oh, now the yellow fell out first. So lemon yellow, I'm going to pop right to the top, and that's your gifted pearl to you, my lovely. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And to start with, you have got a autumn peach. There's no more in that one. So here is your autumn peach. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a pastel apple green, and there's no more in that one. So there's your pastel apple green. Your next oyster, double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So a little bit of a pearl blister on this side, but again, there's no pearls there. Oh, and we've got another apple green. And there's no more in that one. It is going to be a juicy night tonight. So another apple green, which visually looks ever so slightly larger than the other and ever so slightly lighter. And then your next oyster, I'm just going to move these 2 down. There we go. So these are the 4 oysters left after this one. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and I can see straight away under here, nestled nicely, are twinning blue pearls. And there's no more in that one. Now these blues, I can see they do look like they are visually different sizes and shades of blue. So you've got the lighter TARDIS blue, which is visually slightly smaller and off slightly squish, so it's not fully round there. And then this one, which is visually larger and ever so slightly darker. Oh, it's just got a piece. Let me just wipe that off. There we go. So larger and darker TARDIS blue there. So you can see that they are ever so slightly different. 4 more oysters to go, Donna. So your next one, you've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see 1 and 2 straight away. So actually, if you see what I can see from the top view, which is normally that view. So I saw straight away 1 and 2, you are twinning with chocolatey bronze twins. Now these chocolate bronze, they do look like they're the same size, and I think they're the same colour as well, but again we will measure them at the end. Actually visually, now they're in the sand, this one may be ever so slightly larger, but they may come out measuring the same, but we'll see. Beautiful chocolate bronze twins though. Your next one, quite a nice lighter double pop. And in here there's a little bit of a pearl blister, but again there's no pearls there at all. And in here, you've got another TARDIS blue. Now this one is slightly smaller than the first 2. Again, let's pop him. I'll pop him under the first 2 just so you can see. Oh wow, he looks tiny compared to the other ones there. But to be fair, all of the other pearls so far have been actual larger pearls. So I imagine he'd be a 6.5, but we'll see when we measure him. Your next oyster, you've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, I can see multiple pearls. 1, 2, 3. You have triples. 3 pearls in your oyster. Now, these are very similar colours to the triple pearl that we had, triple oyster that we had earlier. You've got a TARDIS blue, which has got a slight flatter section to him there, but again overall is round. You've got a 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow, and you've got a blurple. So blurple's a mix between blue and purple. In some lights he's going to be more blue, in some lights he's going to be more purple. And then you've got 1 more oyster to go, and then I'll go through all of these again for you, Donna, so you can have a look and decide what you'd like to do. So your last oyster, soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with dark pearls. Now, visually it does look like they may be ever so slightly different sizes. I'm going to pop them next to the blue in the sand, just so then we can see them all in one go. But they are darker gunmetal greys, but the one that's in the middle does look like he's going to be ever so slightly larger than his twin. Wow, 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 wow. What do we think to these? We've got that pastely Yemen. Pastely lemon yellow, the autumn peach, and 2 apple greens. They look like they could be twins, but they did come out singly. You do have 2 twinning TARDIS blues, which do look like they're slightly different colours and shades, sizes to each other. And then you've got twinning chocolate bronzes, a single TARDIS blue, twinning darker gunmetal greys, and then triple TARDIS blue, lemon and sunshine yellow, and a blurple. What do you think to these? Are you happy with all of these? I'll definitely need to know which ones you'd like on the pendant. So you've got the woodland pendant and the tree pendant. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I start running them through for you. Apple green number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Can we swap the autumn peach, yes, it didn't sound right then, autumn peach and the apple greens for a gold and 2 sea greens? Yes. Now, with the gold, would you be happy for a 2-tonal gold? Just because I can't speak today. So would you be happy with the 2-tonal gold? Or my other golds are very light and pastel-y sort of golds. So it's up to you if you want to have that brighter 2-tonal shade come through as well. Or if you're just happy with the pastel colour, which is still beautiful. It's just, when people ask for the gold, I automatically think the brighter gold than the pastel gold. An imperfected yellow. I don't know if I have any. I'd definitely have a look, Tracy, if you ever want to know. So 2-tonal gold would be, oh, that one's got an imperfection. How about that one? That one. So here's a 2-tonal gold. So you can see straight away, he's largely like this silvery pastel gold. And then you go into that brighter section there, then back into the gold lighter area. So what do you think to that one? Or I do have the one with the imperfection, which is more of a brighter gold, but he does have a slight imperfection. So I will show you him just because he does have more of the brighter area to him. So that's gold number 1, or gold number 2 is overall brighter, but that little nub in there of an imperfection. So he's still 2-tonal, but overall is brighter. So that's gold number 2. 1 or 2? Okay, so prefer to have the rosy gold instead. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. Don't be sorry at all. Now, I haven't added most of these back in here yet. I picked the ones up off the floor, but the ones that are all in the pot I just left there for now. What do you think to this one? Do you have an order tonight, Nicola? You do, yes. I've popped it back in the pot, but yes, I'll say that one's yours for your order tonight, my lovely. That's absolutely fine. Yes, Melanie, I've just got 2 to add to it, and then I'll do the updated order list. Donna, you're happy with that one? Brilliant. Okay, so what do you think to the rest of these colours? Are you happy with those? And if so, which one would you like on which pendant? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue measuring them for you, my lovely. So I think I did the top row, so I'm going to move on to the second row. Oh, can you screenshot and let me know? Of course you can. So let me hold this up still for you. Okay, so I'll hold that there for a moment. So when you email, if you can include your order number and then of course what colours you'd like to swap out, if there's any more you'd like to swap, and then of course which one's on each pendant. Would you like me to continue measuring them, my lovely? No need to measure. Oh, bless you. I think you said that just as I said that as well. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to make a note to say that you're going to email me your colour choices. And then we'll go from there. Put all of these in here for you. Just want Carson to help pick. Of course. Oh, I love that. Well, I hope that Carson feels better soon, Donna. And if he watches, Carson, I hope you feel better soon. Let's pop these on here. And then you've got your earrings as well. So if I add those on there, and if I add a little post-it to say that you will email colours. Perfect. So if we do your naughty or nice card, you have got, oh, you've got a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on that side. But Donna, I hope you and Carson will be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And it will be for his mummy. Oh, I love that. Well, Carson, you picked good numbers for gifts for your mummy. I hope she loves them. Right, let me do the updated order list for you guys. That will make him giggle. Oh, I love that. Okay, so up next today is Julie Hanwell. Julie, are you here? And the updated order list is there. So if you would like to order for today, there is still space available. And if you have ordered, you should see your name on that list there. And Donna, bless you, you're very, very welcome. Right, let me try and pop these stockings back up here. And Julie, you're here. Hello, my lovely. Julie, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, one of each. Where is that one? Half of the live is you guys watching me struggle to hang up the stockings. There we go. Julie, you'd like to have egg pops. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, they've both got faces on them. So let's go down and we're going to start with your gifted pearl to you. So 2 darks and a yellow in here. And you've got the darker ones. Now this is the one with that slight hint of colour to him. So I'll leave him in the sand there. So very dark. And he's got that slight hint of like a black cherry chocolatey tone to him there. Hoping for sea greens. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Three pearls in your first one. You've got a brighter, darker chocolate bronze, a bright sunshine yellow, and a slightly two-tonal pink. So chocolate bronze, sunshine yellow, and a two-tonal pink. And then egg pop number 2, Julie. 4 pearls in that one. So we've got a bright autumn peach. Sorry, let's get that focused. Really bright, bold autumn peach. A chocolate silver. And then we've got another yellow, which is visually slightly smaller than the first. And another pink, which is visually slightly brighter than the first. So the dark chocolate, chocolate bronze, sunshine yellow and the pink, autumn peach, chocolate silver, sunshine yellow and a slightly brighter pink. Now you did say, Julie, that you was hoping for the sea greens. So if you would like to swap 1 or 2 or more for sea greens, I can do that for you. Or if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on the jewellery. And of course, if there's any other colour swaps you'd like to do, I can do that as well. So pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the dark is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the second yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And your awesome peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Okay, Julie, what do you think? Let me hold these up again for you so you can see. Swap a yellow and chocolate silver for 2 bright greens. Do you mind which yellow you'd like to swap out? So yellow number 1 is there and yellow number 2 is there. There we go. So 1 or 2, which one would you like to swap out? I'm just going to see, do I have any more greens to add in? I don't, so I'll see what greens I've got here. Only because you said brighter ones. Now they are still quite bright, but I was just going to see if there was more of an option. Swap out yellow number 1. See, that one's quite lovely and bright. Do I have one to match? Oh, that's just a touch smaller. Now I've got these 2 here. So if we have a look at these 2, and then I'm assuming that it's the greens on the jewellery. If that's correct, just confirm for me. Oh, no. And then, of course, what do you think to the other pearls? Would you like to swap any others out as well? So are you happy with those greens? And greens on the earrings, brilliant. And just to confirm, you're happy with all of the other colours as well as your loose pearls, is that right? I'm going to bring you up, but just confirm if you're not. Bab, while you're here, see the 2 purple trays, there's the grey tray underneath. I need you to grab a handful of bags from that grey tray and whack them in here for me. So they sit there. I've literally just on my last bag, so it's just in time that he's just come in. So, no, in here. No, this way. But can I have more than that, please? So we need to fill that space up, if that's okay. Love them all. Brilliant. Let's pop them in here for you. That's perfect, Bab. Thank you. And thank you for the tea as well, darling. Literally, that was perfect timing. Okay, so let me just write down that we're going to have the greens on the jewellery. Okay, let's do your naughty or nice card as well. So in here, you have got a nice card, Julie. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. If you'd like to order stuffed stockings, they're under the fun section on the website. There's the website address there. Julie, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Anne Townsend. Anne, are you here? I'm just going to make it so, there we go. I might change that tray to a different one. Sorry, I had a really itchy nose, so I tried to blow it to see if that would work, and I don't think it did, but now I have a red nose. Anne, hello, hello, hello. Anne, you have got 2 stuffed stockings. Which 2 number stockings would you like? So 2 stuffed stockings. Number 4, I can reach number 4, just. And I lost it, number 11. That one's an easy one to grab. So if we bring you straight down, we'll start with number 4. It is 4. I think I need to remember to try and make that line a bit darker. And I'll keep number 11 back here so you can see. So Anne, good luck, my lovely. Okay, so we have got a free chain. So I'm going to need to know what chain length and size you would like to have. And you've got 2 openings with this item. Now I've just had a look. This item normally comes with 1 opening, so you do have the bonus opening there. No, Donna, it would be tonight, my lovely. So let me know about the chain and 2 openings. Now this is another new item. It's available to supporters now, and it's in the coming soon section on the website. This is I want to say it's called the decorated Christmas tree cage pendant. So your pearl sits at the back there, so you'll be able to see there is a circle just slightly, you can see it through the tree, and your pearl colour will then come through. Now you've got these clear crystal encrusted lines going across, almost like tinsel. You've got green and reddy orange crystals spotted around as lights there. It is gorgeous, and then with it being a cage, you can swap and change your pearls around at home. And obviously it's very, very sparkly. It is a stunning one, that one. And you'd like to have a 22 trace. Let me just write that down so I don't forget. So I hope you're happy with your first item. If we move straight on to number 11, that one needs a sea green. Okay, so fingers crossed for a sea green. And Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind, my lovely. So option or stocking number 2. And this one has got 3 openings. Now this one I can see normally comes with 1 opening, so you've got a bonus of 2 openings with this one. And again, it is a Christmas cage pendant. Again, it's a new Christmas cage pendant. How did I just get that in a knot? Oh, it's just looped around, that's fine. It's a new Christmas cage pendant that is in the coming soon section, but is available to supporters now. It holds 1 pearl at a time, and then of course you can swap and change your pearls around at home. And this is called the Spotted Wreath Cage Pendant. So it is a Christmas wreath. You've got white, green and red enamel coating on there. So you've got the red bow at the top with the crystal in the middle, a white wreath with green stripes and little red spots. Then your pearl sits right in the centre and is the very centre focal point of the wreath there. So I hope you're happy with that one as well, Anne. So 5 openings altogether. Let me bring you back up. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? 3 pops, 2 oysters, and donate the shells. Okay. So 1, 2 oysters. So you said you was hoping for a sea green for that tree. Are there any other colours that you're hoping for? Oh, that one literally just popped open. So what I'm going to do is, because I don't know if that was loose or not, I'm going to put those 2 in the swap pot. I'm going to grab another one for you because that one may have been loose in the box already and it may have lost pearls. It may not have, but there may be loose pearls that have popped out. So to make it fair, and it just so happens to be another green one. So if we start with your gifted pearl, there's 1 off-white yellow and 1 dark left. And you've got your darker gunmetal grey as your gifted pearl. So I'm going to pop him right at the top there. I mean, you can't see it unless I go closer because he is gorgeously dark. So egg pop number 1. I'm hoping for something different. Okay. Egg pop number 1, you've got 3 pearls. You've got a 2-tonal chocolate. So you can see lighter and darker markings to that chocolate, a brighter large candy floss pink, and a slightly darker Cadbury purple. So chocolate, pink and purple. Egg pop number 2. Egg pop number 2, and you have got a sea green. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So sea green, forest green, which is a really, really nice, almost gunmetal-y forest green. Then you've got a 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow, and then another pink, which is slightly brighter than the first pink there. Your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You have got a coral and a grape purple. Okay, so quite a nice selection from your egg pops there. If we move straight into your oysters, let me just move these shells out the way, the egg pop shells, just so I've got some room. Okay, so oyster number 1. Softer pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side at all. If we have a squidge in here, we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that, no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a chocolate silver. Now I am going to pop him next to the grape purple there, just so we've got room in the sand for your second oyster as well. So oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and that one just squirted everywhere. Literally squirted all over the keyboard. And you're twinning with silver purple twins. Now let me just, I'll obviously give this a clean properly again after, but if I just wipe it down. Silver purple twins here. Okay, let's pop these. I'll pop these at the bottom. Right, Anne, what do you think to all of these? You've got a gunmetal grey, 2-tonal chocolates, pink and a Cadbury purple, sea green, forest green, pink and a 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow, coral, grape purple, chocolate silver and twinning silver purples. What do you think to these? 2 pinks and the lemon, donate on. Oh, bless you. Of course I can. That's extremely kind of you, my lovely. So 2 pinks and the yellow will gift on. The other pearls, are you happy with those? So I'm going to start measuring them for you, but if you'd like to do any swaps, just let me know and I'll stop and change them as we go. So the Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The two-tonal chocolate silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Great purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver purple number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And silver purple number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So they're measuring the same size there. Green on the first cage, forest green in second please. The rest are perfect. Brilliant. Well, I'm glad you're happy with all of those. Okay, that's safe in there for you. And the donated pearls forward, again, that's extremely kind of you, Anne. And I'll obviously do that one each to each person who's here on the order list. So let's pop these on here as well. So I've got down that you're going to have the chain added in there as well. And then if we do your, where's the, lost the basket then, the naughty or nice card, and you've got a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. And thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, it's your third naughty card. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Right, up next today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? I'm just going to see if my tea is drinkable. I don't think it will be, but we can hope. Nicola, hello, my lovely. Nicola, you have got 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? As always, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Now, I know you said you wanted to have that two-tonal gold with the imperfection. That's not a problem. I can add that in at the end, and I can sort of swap one in and out at the end for you. So if we see what other pearls you've got first, and then you can swap that in when you're ready, if you'd still like to, of course. Yes, Shannon, I'll add you onto your list today. That's not a problem. So, Nicola, which 5 would you like? Two egg pops, 3 oysters, donate the shells. So 1, 2, 3 oysters. Starting with your egg pops. And let's go down. So we're going to actually start with your gifted pearl forward. And you've got the two-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow there as your gifted pearl. So that's in the sand right to the side. Egg pop number 1, Nicola. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And good luck. Four pearls in your first egg pop. We've got a bright pink, a lemon yellow, a chocolate, and a dove grey. So pink, lemon yellow, chocolate, and dove grey. Lots of pinks and yellows today, isn't there? Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a autumn peach, which is ever so slightly two-tonal, and a chocolate silver. Okay, if we move on to your oysters, and you need TARDIS blue for the earrings to match the necklace. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, but we definitely need 2 TARDIS blues. Oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and we've got a pink. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a hot pink. Definitely brighter than your first pink there. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Again, you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And if we actually, I can see just through the flesh there, a little glint, and you are twinning. Twinning with darker twins there. Visually, straight away, it does look like one is slightly larger than the other. Also, the colouring are two-tonal silver purples. So this is twin number 1, which is slightly smaller. You've got silver on this side, but then as you go round, you've got more purple. So silver purple, twin number 1. Twin number 2 is visually larger, but again, he is two-tonal silver and purple. Let me just clean that off a little bit more. So they are slightly different sizes, but both the same tones with the silver purple there. Your last oyster. Slight lighter pop there. There's no pearls on that side. And a pearl right at the top, if I squidge him out. And then have a squidge in here. Oh, that flesh has come away there. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you've got actually it's a single silver purple. So you had twinning silver purples and then a single silver purple as well. So I'm just going to show you around that one because you can definitely see the purple. I think you can see it more when I hold it up there. So two-tonal yellow, pink, lemon yellow, chocolate, dove grey, autumn peach, chocolate silver, bright pink, twinning silver purples and a single silver purple. Now you did say, Nicola, that you definitely was wanting to have those 2 TARDIS blues. So if you would like the blues, I can add them in for you. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. And then the same with that two-tonal gold as well, if you'd still like to have that one. If I run these through the board, the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, here's an 8. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7, here's a 7.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal lemon and sunshine yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's not 8, he's an 8.5. Swap the first pearl for the gold. So that two-tonal yellow, is that correct? And you'd like to have that one for that two-tonal gold, which is that one there, which has that. Actually, I'll show you it just so you know I've got the right one. It's a larger two-tonal gold, and it does have that slight. Oh, which teaches me for trying to rush. It does have that slight imperfection to him. Oh, just holding it in the wrong place. There you go. So that lemon is gone. Then if we measure autumn peach, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Next one's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the brighter pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the single pearl's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. You'd like to swap the 3 silver purples for TARDIS blues. Okay, 2 of which need to be matching in size, is that correct? And the third one doesn't. And then if so, are you happy with the rest of the colours? And then which ones would you like where? So 2, 3 TARDIS blues. 1, 2, 3, and the brighter pink for a Cadbury purple. Okay, so if you're happy with these, Nicola, which ones would you like where? Swap the grey for a brighter red and the autumn peach for a sea green. Okay. The brightest red I have at the moment would probably be this one. One next to the purple for a black. Okie dokie. What do you think to all of those there? The one next to the purple for a black. Oh yeah, I've already done that one. So it can take up to 14 working days for me to ship it, Jodie, and then for it to get to you, it can be anywhere from a week onwards. It just depends on, obviously, the postal system when it gets to you as well. So it can take up to a week to sort of get overseas to reach you, and then just depends on how long your side would be on top of that. So the red is a burgundy red, and the green is a sea green. Okay, so if you're happy with those, Nicola, which colours would you like where? So blue for the earrings, which you've said before. So then I just need to know the other item and then your 2 fittings as well. So I've taken away the 2 blues for the earrings. I'm just going to refresh my comments to make sure it's coming through because I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, nothing's come through yet. So blues on the earrings, which colour would you like on the other item, and then which 2 would you like on your fittings, Nicola? So you've got the 2-tonal gold, pink, yellow, chocolatey, silver, burgundy, red, sea green, black, Cadbury purple and blue. So purple on the bracelet. Gold and pink on the fittings, and you'd like to be invoiced for the same fittings on blue, red, black and green. Okay, so to confirm, we've got the 2 blues on the earrings. We're going to have the purple on the bracelet, the gold and the pink on the fittings. They'd then like to be invoiced for the additional fittings on the blue, the red, the black and the green, which leaves that yellow and silvery chocolate as your loose pearls. I hope that's correct. And the invoice for the additional fittings, that's going to get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So let's pop these on here for you. There we go. So just confirm for me if that's correct. And if I do your naughty or nice card, can I add them onto the bracelet? Yes, of course I can. Your naughty or nice card is a nice card. You'd like a £2 off code for the website. So that will also get emailed across for you tomorrow as well. Do you have an order in which you'd like them on the bracelet, or are you happy with any order? So this is my Winnie the Pooh mug. So this is the one that my daughter accidentally broke, and then Aaron scoured the internet for and managed to find it on eBay brand new and bought it for me because it's one of my favourite mugs, this one. It was originally from Tesco, but then Tesco stopped obviously selling it. But yeah, he managed to find it again for me. So your £2 off code will get sent across for you tomorrow, along with the invoice to the email address that's on the order form. Just, would you prefer a certain order for the colour on the bracelet, or are you happy with any order, my lovely? Yes, of course. Yes, so I've got down that, but I'll put them all onto the bracelet. That's not a problem at all. I just meant, was there an order in which you'd like them on there? Because obviously once they're on there, they shouldn't come off again. Because obviously with the bracelet that you've got, it doesn't have the option for them to come off again. It's not a clip. Therefore, I just was wondering, are you happy with any order that they go in on? Or is there a certain order of the colours, if that makes sense? Perfect. So the order you would like to have: blue, pink, black, red, gold, green, and then purple. Perfect. I've got that down for you. No, don't be sorry, Nicola, at all. But no, that's absolutely fine to do that. So I'm definitely going to put them, all of those pearls, onto the bracelet in that order. That's not a problem at all. I hope you'll be happy with that, my lovely. And of course with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And yes, I am extremely lucky. Aaron is the most amazing husband and just man in general I have ever met. And I cannot boast about him enough. Nicola, you're very welcome. Suzanne, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. And up next then today is Taylor Hill. Taylor, are you here? Exactly, Georgina. We all choose our husbands for a reason, don't we? It's because they are the most amazing man or most amazing partner to us, which is why we choose them. Taylor, hello. So you have got 2 stuffed stockings. You'd like to have number 3, of course, and number 12. Okie dokie. So if I bring you back across, if we start off with number 3, good luck, Taylor. Oh, okay, so you've got your item here. Oh, kind of a messy opening there, I apologise. So you've got two cards. So you've got a pair of crystal stud earrings. So you're going to have a bonus pair of crystal stud earrings. We'll do the dip for that in a moment. And this item comes with 2 openings. Now normally it would come with 1 opening, so you're getting a bonus of an extra opening. Again, it's one of the new Christmas cage pendants that are on the website. So it can hold 1 pearl at a time. And then of course you can change and swap your pearls around at home. So this is called the, I think it's called the Dancing Santa, possibly, on the website. Something along those lines. And basically it is Santa. I love him. So in his hat he's got little heart cutouts there. He's got all of his detail in silver on the face. And then he's got a large section in the belly there that you're going to see the pearl through. So that whole belly section will be full up with the pearl. On the back you've also got stars and heart cutouts there, so you can also see the pearl colour through. Then he's got his little arms and legs. He's so funny. I mean, he is lovely. I'm not going to lie, he is an unusual cage pendant. However, this one, as a little like necklace going to like a party, is I just love him. So I hope you're happy with him. So 2 openings with that one and a pair of crystal stud earrings. And then stocking number 2. And in here you have got a free bottle. So you're going to get a free bottle added onto the order that you can store your pearls in. And it's going to have 3 openings with this one. Now I can see straight away that this item does actually come with 2 openings. So you're going to have a bonus opening with this one as well. And these are earrings. Now they are the... My mind is just saying the Toblerone earrings, but I don't think that's what I called them on the website. Okay, so basically they are earrings which look like this. So this is like an inverted triangle. Now if I go to the side, you can see that the earring is a thread through clip earring. So it clips on and then, so thread through the top bit, then it clips on the back. This circle at the bottom is where your pearls actually dangle from. So you're going to have this bar at the front and your pearls will dangle from beneath. So I hope you're happy with those. So we're definitely going to need to know what 2 pearls you'd like to have on those earrings. So you're going to have a bottle, 3 openings, 4, 5 altogether. And then a pair of earrings, stud earrings as well. So let me just write down about the bottle. And then if we do your crystal dip first. Oh. And you've got these ones here. So if we go down, they are the mulberry pink. Oh, very, very Christmassy, this colour. So 95 silver studs, and they're in a gorgeous mulberry pink shade. Let's get this focused. There we go. So 8mm studs, and it's such a festive, bright colour. So mulberry pink earrings. Are they for pierced ears? Yes, they are. Those ones are for pierced ears, yes. Okay, so 5 openings then. Let's bring you back up. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Oh, was you, Taylor? So that's perfect that you got them. 3 oysters, 2 egg pops, of course. So 1, 2, 3. Let me just get these open. I'm going to move this sand to the side because there we go. So 1, 2, and 3. And then 2 egg pops. So you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And you're hopelessly wishing for a pinkle. Oh, bless you. Well, fingers crossed, you could have a pinkle come out. You never know. So 2 pinks and an off-white yellow in here. And you have got a pink. So your gifted pearl to you is a gorgeous, brighter pink. So he's popped in the sand already. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls there. So your first one is a pink. And a silver purple. So 2 pinks and a silver purple. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So we've got a lemon yellow, a Cadbury purple, slightly darker Cadbury purple, a chocolatey silver, and then this 2-tonal pink. So he's mottled 2-tonal pink. You've got lighter and darker areas to him. So you can see that mottled colour coming through. So 2 pinks, a silver purple, yellow, Cadbury purple, silver chocolate, and a mottled pink. Moving straight through to your oysters. What I'm just going to do though is I'm just going to move these up. So we've got 3 oysters to go. There we go. I want to have enough room. So moving on to oyster number 1, Taylor. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, we've got a autumn peach. There's no more in that one. So your first one out is a autumn peach. Moving on to oyster number 2. Did you really, Taylor? Maybe they are drawn to you. Oyster number 2, there's your mother of pearl. And, oh, there's 1 and 2. You are twinning with lemon yellow twins. Now, they do look like they're the same size and colour. Okay, so yellow twins there, lemon yellow twins. And then your last oyster. Slight lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now straight on top there, I can see a chocolatey bronze, almost gold. 2, 3, 4. And you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that oyster. So let's dry these up for you and then we'll go through all of these colours as well. So lighter chocolate bronze, like I said, it's almost gold, that one. Slowly turning into the colour of the night. So you've got a 2-tonal yellow with sunshine and lemon areas. You've got a blurple. Again, it's slightly 2-tonal and slightly squished, this one. It's got a slightly flatter top to him. So in some lights he's going to be more blue, some lights he's going to be more purple, and he's got those lighter and darker areas. And then you've got a TARDIS blue. So 2 pinks, a silver purple, yellow, Cadbury purple, silver chocolate, and a mottled pink. Autumn peach, twinning lemon yellows, chocolate bronze, 2-tonal yellow, 2-tonal blurple, and a TARDIS blue. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours Taylor. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And I'll definitely need to know which two you would like on your earrings. Okay, so if I start running them through the board, the silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. Pink number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. And pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, here's an 8. Two-tonal mottled pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. And the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Cadbury purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. You'd like to gift the Blurple to Nicola. Oh, bless you, Taylor. That's very, very kind of you. I can do that for you. That's not a problem. So I'll pop that on, Nicola, your order there. That's absolutely fine. And Taylor, that's very, very kind of you. Bless you. Moving on to your twins. Yellow twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Yellow twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's not 7.5. He's an 8. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate bronze is a runaway, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Okay, what do you think, Taylor? So 2 for the earrings, and of course if there's any other colours you'd like to swap, that's absolutely fine. Swap the top 2 pinks, the large lemon yellow and the silver chocolate and is that the sunshine yellow as well to swap? Yes, and the sunshine yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pearls swapping out for 2 rose golds for the earrings. And the silvery chocolates, the silvery purple as well, so that's 6 pearls. So 1, 2, the darkest blue I have at the moment, which would be one of these. Probably that one. A baby ice blue. And a hot pink. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need one more colour to swap in, Taylor. So one more colour to swap in. Mocha type chocolate. That one there. Yes, perfect. You've got a gift of love necklace from the other day. If you haven't already put a Cadbury on it, could you please put the chocolate bronze? Gift of love, was that a drilled pearl? I think it is, isn't it? The gift of love, which means then yes, it would have already been drilled, because the drilled pearls get drilled the morning after the night before. No, the pearls get drilled the morning after the live normally, which means it would have been drilled and possibly even setting already. So I won't be able to change the colour on that one, I'm afraid. I hope you can understand on that. But you'd like to have the rose golds on the earrings for tonight, and you're happy with the other colours. So rose gold on the earrings. Oh, bless you, Taylor. Thank you for understanding, my lovely. But yeah, I find that if I don't do the drilling the day after, like the night after, if I don't do the drilling that morning, then it builds up, and then it's just like a never-ending catch-up, which doesn't happen. So I have to be really, really strict with drilling the day after. So yeah, I hope you can understand. But let's do your naughty or nice card. And you've got a naughty card there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. Swap the lemon yellows for a bright red and a bright white. Okie dokie. Oh, sugar drops. What is going on with me today? Okay, so yellows for bright red and a bright white. Actually, never mind. No, don't be so... No, it's my fault. I knocked it on the knife and then it hit it. So, would you like to have the yellows or the red and whites, my lovely? Either one is completely up to you. Kathy, are you keeping a list of all these members for your naughty club? Taylor, which ones would you like, the yellows or the white and red? You'd like to have the yellows, that's absolutely fine. Okie dokie. So, I'm just going to pop these away. So we did get the naughty card there, so I'm afraid there is nothing on the back of that one. But Taylor, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is... Oh, getting sand everywhere today. Oh dear. Up next is Gina Noel. Gina, are you here? Oh dearie me. The board is covered in sand, guys, so I apologise if you see sand everywhere. I know, Shelley, I know. No, not being a pain at all, Taylor. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. Yes, Nicola. Okay. Yes, you can, Annette. And I'm currently looking for Gina Noel. Gina, are you here? If you are, possibly type I'm invisible so it can come forward so I can see. And if anyone else can see Gina, please comment on her comment so it can bring it forward so I can see it. And there's the updated order list there. Just posted it. So Gina, Noelle, are you here? Nicola, you're very welcome. Have I received your order yet, Donna? Let me refresh for you. Oh, yes, I do have an order that's come through. Is it a different name? If not, then no, I don't have, unless you're on the order list already, I don't have it yet. Unless, do you have an order number? So I haven't seen Gina, so we're going to move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we can add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. So let me mark her as not here yet. Oh. Yes, Donna, it has come through. Have I already popped it here? Yes, Donna, it's come through, my lovely. Up next then today is going to be Annette Brocklesby. Annette, are you here? Annette, hello. You've sent the email with a loyalty card. That's perfect. So while I have a look at that, you do have a stuffed stocking. So would you like to let me know which number stocking you would like to have? And yes, I've got that loyalty card there, so we'll add that on as well. Okay, here's the updated order list then, guys. Can you have number 6, Annette? You can indeed. So number 6, let's bring you straight across, and good luck, my lovely. Okay, so straight away you have got 3 openings. Now this item normally comes with 1 opening, so you've got a bonus of 2 openings there. Now this is a Christmas cage pendant. It's new, it's in the coming soon section, but it is available to supporters now. It holds 1 pearl at a time, and then you can swap and change the pearls around at home. And it is the snowflake, which has got the blue crystal centre. So as you can see, you've got the base snowflake there, then you've got blue crystals right in the middle. Let me just get it set so it's central. There we go. I hope you're happy with that. So that has got 3 openings with him. Okay. Which 2 would you like? 3 would you like? Sorry, Annette, my brain went off then. So 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? And you know, 4, dearie me, Annette, I'm so sorry. 4 openings altogether. You've got your loyalty card as well. Which 4 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Sorry, Aaron literally came in and popped that there then, and literally my brain just went didn't want to work. Okay. At least 1 more week and then the stockings will be ending. Egg pops, hoping for forest greens. Okay. So 4 egg pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go down. Oh, so if we do your gifted pearl first, yellow or pink pearl here, and you've got a pink. So gifted pearl is a pink, so he's going to be nicely in the sands there ready. And then if we move straight through to egg pop number 1, good luck, Annette. There will be, Nicole, yes. 4 pearls in your first one. So you've got a bright pink, which is slightly brighter than the gifted pink. A chocolate silver, quite a nice lighter chocolate silver. Cadbury purple. And a sunshine yellow. So pink, chocolate silver, Cadbury purple and sunshine yellow. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls with this one. You have got a sea green, a very light apple green, so very pastel apple green, and then a dark silver and purple. So you can see the different tones of the silver and the purple there. Your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a 2-tonal blush pink, so slightly lighter and brighter area there with the blush pink, and then a darker chocolate. And then moving on to your last egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. You've got a lighter chocolate bronze, which does have this imperfection with like this slight flatter area there. If you can see that there, just slight flatter area at the bottom there. You've got another sea green and a autumn peach. So just getting the sand off of that. Okay, so pink, pink, silver chocolate, Cadbury purple, sunshine yellow, sea green, pastel apple green, silver purple, 2-tonal blush pink, chocolate, chocolate bronze, sea green, and a autumn peach. Annette, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. I'm just moving the shells of the egg pops out the way and then I'll start measuring these for you. So, sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Cadbury purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can we swap the peach for a forest green and be invoiced for a hoop fitting? Is that a hoop fitting on the forest green? Yes, okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Just try to find a forest green for you. That one's very, very dark. Let me show you that one. So this green here. And then you'd like to screenshot and email. Okay, so if I just hold that still for you, and then I can continue going through to measure them as well if you would like me to. That's not a problem. So silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Can you have a sea green on a hoop fitting? Of course. And no need to measure. Oh, bless you. Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, so forest green and one of the sea greens on a hoop fitting. And then, am I right to say that you're going to email me any other swaps? Now, I'm going to make a note to say that you will email colour swaps. Now, even if you choose to not swap any and you choose that actually you'd like all of these, you'd like to keep them, I'll need you to email me either way now, just because I am making a note to say that I'm waiting on an email. I need you to email me either way, otherwise I won't send this on until I've heard from you. You'd like to donate the blush pink to Taylor. Oh, bless. I mean, the kindness shown today is absolutely amazing. Yes, of course, I'll donate that pink to Taylor. Taylor, I'll add that onto your order form. Okay, so I've got that down for you there, Annette. So the invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you, like I said, tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. And then I've made a note there to say that you're going to email me about potential colour swaps. Okay. So if we do your naughty or nice card, and you have got a nice card, you've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code you can use, Annette. And I'll email that across for you tomorrow as well. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Perfect. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? Oh, Delia, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you're happy with everything. Beth Van Meter, are you here? If anyone can see Beth, please comment on her comics. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Beth, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, as that will bring the comment forward so I can see as well. I never want to move on too quickly. Just in case somebody is here, and obviously it takes a moment for them to obviously comment that they're here, or if it just takes a moment for the comments to come through. So last call for Beth Van Meter. If not, we will move on. Beth Van Meter, are you here? Okay, so up next then today is Jane Davies. Jane, are you here? I did. So when she asked, that was the bottom of... So when she asked, I did move her to the bottom of the list, and that placement was the bottom of the list at that time. So she may come on later, and if so, we can add her back in again, so that's not a problem. Yes, of course, Taylor. So yeah, but if I see her again, I will add her back in. And Jane, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Jane, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? What do you think, my lovely? Oyster or egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Okay. Sarah, I would say the sooner the better, to be honest, just because obviously with the Christmas holiday rush, order-wise and postal-wise, the sooner the better, to be sure. Right, Jane, let's go down. So Oyster, donate your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Jane? Good luck, my lovely. So you've got a slight lighter pop there. Oh, there we go. Oh, and we've got a runaway. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls there. And I can see multiple pearls here, Jane. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in your oyster. Let me dry all of these up for you, and then I'll go through the colours here. You have also got the last gifted pearl. So this is that off-white yellow pearl. So I'll pop that in the sand as well. So the gifted pearl is the off-white yellow. You have got a two-tonal autumn peach with lighter and brighter areas there. A two-tonal Tardis and Pepsi blue. So you can definitely see lighter and darker areas there with the Pepsi blue. Two-tonal Blurple, so again you've got lighter and darker areas. Blurple is a mix between blue and purple. You've got a apple green, pastel apple green, and a bright watermelon. What do you think to all of these, Jane? If you're happy with these colours, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So pastel yellow, autumn peach, Tardis blue, blurple, apple green and watermelon. If I run them through the board, your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the Pastel Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. You'd like to swap the peach for a Cadbury Purple, of course. And are there any other swaps that you would like to do? And is it the Cadbury Purple that you'd like on the jewellery? So what do you think to those ones there? Are there any other swaps? The rest are perfect, brilliant, and it is the purple on the jewellery. Perfect, Jane. Well, I'm glad you're happy with all of the colours here. Let's just pop them in here. And then if I write down that we're going to have the purple on the jewellery. Perfect. If we do your naughty or nice card as well, you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, Jane, you'll have a £1 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe up there for you, and thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and up next then today is Hayley Llewellyn. Hayley, are you here? Hayley Llewellyn, are you here? Hayley, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here. You have got a stuffed stocking. So if we go across to the stockings, and you would like to have number 5. Okie dokie. So number 5, let's bring you back across again, and good luck, Hayley. Oh, there we go. So in here. Okay, so to start with, you've got a free chain. So I'm going to need to know what chain length and style you would like to have, Hayley. You're going to have 2 openings with this item. Now I will say that this item does normally come with 1 opening, so you've got a bonus opening here. And this is a Christmas item. It does need 1 pearl to go onto the jewellery, so you're definitely going to need to let me know which pearl you'd like on here. And this is one of our, I think it's called the Star Snowflake pendant. So we've got various different types of snowflake pendants. This one, your pearl gets set right in the center of the pendant. Surrounding the pearl in the middle is a encrusted crystal star. Okay, then around the outside you've got these sort of florets of the edge of the star in silver. So your pearl goes right in the middle, star, and then it's a snowflake overall. I hope you're happy with that one, Hayley. So we definitely need to have your pearl in the middle there. So 2 openings with him, and you're going to have a chain as well. So if you let me know what chain length and style you would like, I can get that booked in for you. If you prefer to let me know the style, length and chain through email, that's fine as well, but I'll write down that we've got the chain here so I won't forget. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? 24 Snape, perfect. Brilliant, and I'm glad you're happy with the pendant. So definitely need 1 pearl in the middle. Oyster or egg pops, or one of each? Oh, bless you, Kathy. Thank you for answering that there. And that is correct what Kathy said. 1 oyster, 1 egg pop. Okie dokie. Now, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Hayley? So 1 oyster, and let's start with the egg pop. Now, there is no more donated pearls, my lovely. Okay, so we're going to jump straight in with your oyster. And jump straight in with your egg pop. And are there certain colours you'd like to hope for? And what I'm trying to say is, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? My brain kept saying other things then. Sorry, Hayley. So egg pop. Three pearls in there. You've got a brighter pink, which is the colour of the night in the egg pops, I think. You've got a 2-tonal apple green, which is base lighter green, and then you've got these sort of darker, brighter green splodges around the pearl there. And then we've got a mottled gunmetal grey as well. So pink, apple green and gunmetal grey. And you're hoping for anything purple. Okay, so moving straight onto your oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so you can definitely see there's no pearls there. And in here you have got a chocolate bronze, and there's no more in that one. Now this chocolate bronze, straight away I think I can see, yeah, I can see it. He does have an imperfection to him. Now of course, if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap him for a colour match or a different colour for you. Or if you are happy, then of course that's perfect. So it's quite a nice brighter chocolate bronze, and then where is it? Ah, there it is. So a slight darker little imperfection there, but the rest of the pearl you can see is the lighter colour. Now you did say you're hoping for anything purple, so if you're not happy with these 4, or 1 or 2, or however many of these, we can swap them for you. I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to swap out. And then of course, which one colour, sorry I keep hitting my hand then, let me keep it still. Which one colour would you like on the pendant? So if I run these through the board, you've got your pink, which is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. 2-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Mottled gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Swap the pink for a purple and the bronze for a bright red, and have the red on the pendant, of course. So I've gone for Cadbury purple. I hope that's okay. And then red, and then you'd like the red on the pendant. So just have a look at these two here for me and let me know if you're happy with these. So I'm just going to bring you back up, but if you're not happy with those, let me know and we can change them for something else. So red on the jewellery, and then the other three as your loose pearls. Love the red and they're perfect. Brilliant. Okay, so let me just write this down. So red on there. Perfect. If we dive in for your naughty or nice card, you have got, Hayley, a naughty card there. So there is nothing on the back of that one. But Hayley, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations of your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next today is Rebecca Harvey. Rebecca, are you here? Kathy, you are ready. Ready to welcome everybody. I love it. Hayley, you're very, very welcome. Unless you're saying that to Kathy, in which case you are welcome from me. So Rebecca Harvey, are you here? Oh, bless you, Hayley. Second time this week. Those naughty cards. Honestly. If anyone can see Rebecca, please comment on her comments because I just stubbed my toe. Ow! I didn't even move my foot that fast. Why did that hurt so much? Ow. Sorry. Let me start again. That's actually knocked me. Okay, what was I saying? If anyone can see Rebecca Harvey, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Rebecca, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, as that will also bring your comment forward so I can see. So Rebecca Harvey, are you here? Sent you an email on my other order that is still open. Okay, Hayley, not a problem. It's Monday tomorrow, so Monday is, I normally start the day, obviously after drilling and stuff, when I come in the office I start the day with emails, so hopefully if anyone's waiting you should get some emails back. Last call for Rebecca Harvey, if not we will move on. Then of course if she comes on we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Okay, so I haven't seen her, so let's move on. Up next then is Natasha Liddon. Natasha, are you here? I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. I've just got a bottle of water. There we go. Okay, so Natasha Liddon, are you here? Natasha, hello, hello, hello. So Natasha, you do have a stuffed stocking, so you'd like to have number 12. Perfect. Let's grab that for you. So number 12, and let's bring you across. Good luck, Natasha. And in here. Okay, so this is not a Christmas item. You're going to have a free gift box with this item, so I'm going to add in that gift box onto the order. This item is going to come with 2 openings. Now it normally comes with 1 opening, so you are getting a bonus opening there. And it is a pendant. Now this pendant, you're going to be able to choose whether you'd like the pearl on or off the jewellery. So you are going to have that choice. If you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, it does actually hang just from the top here, and that actually just dangles right sort of in the centre at the top of the moon. Now this is called the crescent moon pendant, I believe, and you can see it's very textured, this one. I love him. It also sits slightly, so it's not like a straight on sort of moon like this. It does sit off centre, if that makes, hopefully that makes sense. So the crescent moon pendant, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so 2 openings and a gift box with him. Let me bring you back up. So I write down about the gift box. With your 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or 1 of each? What do you think? You've sent a loyalty card as well. Okie dokie, bear with me a moment. Okay, your name doesn't scream out, so let me just search. Is it from the email address on the order form? As I don't have an email, that I've just searched the email address on the order form and nothing's come up. Just looking through again. It is. When was it sent, my lovely? So I don't know, I know I'm not looking at the camera, I'm just looking at every name here just in case it pops up, but it should have come up with the search. So yeah, let me know, when was it sent, and that'll be easier to manually look. Just sent it again, okay. Was it to this email address, info@pearlswithbrecken.com? info@pearlswithbrecken.com. Let me check my spam folder just in case it's gone in there. Junk email. No. Oh, hang on. An email's come through. Nope, that's not you. So what we'll do is, can you post it on the Pearls of Brecon group? I'll put the link in, and then what we'll do is, I think that will be easier. Okay, so if you pop it in here, then that way I'll be able to see it as well. Okay. Sorry to be awkward, my lovely. It's just obviously I can't open up the loyalty cards without seeing them. Otherwise, sorry, just keep refreshing this so I'm not going to miss anything. So I can't book them in. Just uploaded it, bless you. No, don't be sorry at all. It's no one's fault. It just hasn't, for some reason, not come through on my emails. Guarantee once I've seen it on here, it'll come through, won't it, on the emails? Let me come back. Just uploaded it. Come on, Facebook. Nope. Right, refresh. Where is it? Dearie me. I don't understand. Right. Ah, pending approval. Okay. Refresh. No, that's not you, that's somebody else. Okay, so I can't, it's not coming through, Natasha. Did you post it on that group? We may have to not be able to do it today. We may have to add you on on the Squidgy Pop page. Ah, let me have a look. No, that was a different person. It says waiting for admin approval. I'll go back and have a little look. It's literally not coming through. I thought Facebook was an instant thing. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to do your 2 openings, and then that will hopefully give it a minute to sort of do its thing and send it through to me to approve. I don't even need to approve it, I just need it to come through so I can see it, if that's okay. So we'll do the 2, and then hopefully that will just give it a minute just to come through, and then we'll grab the 3rd for you. Okay, and emails wise, still no emails have come through. It's crazy. So which 2 would you like to start with? And I'll just keep popping off. I can't see comments when I'm refreshing because it's a different page, but no pending approval. I'll keep coming back. 2 egg pops. No, don't be sorry at all, my lovely. So 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? I know, Georgina, but I always thought that Facebook was like an instant thing, especially with like groups and stuff. Right, so let's start with egg pop number 1, Natasha. Good luck. Egg pop number 1, you've got 3 pearls in there. So you've got a chocolate silver, you've got a brighter coral, and a brighter pink. So chocolate silver, coral, and brighter pink. And then moving on to egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. You've got a Cadbury purple, a sea green, a two-tonal chocolate. So you can see this one's got lighter and darker chocolate areas, almost goes into like a chocolatey silver as well. And then a sunshine yellow. Okay, so they are your first 2 egg pops. So chocolate silver, coral, pink, Cadbury purple, sea green, two-tonal chocolate with lighter and darker chocolate areas, and that splash of silver, and then sunshine yellow. Now it's just not coming through, my lovely. Potentially have to add the loyalty cards on to another day, just when it comes through. I can make a note here not to send this out, so then the loyalty card pearl can be added onto this order if you'd like, but I won't be able to open it now. I hope that you can understand that. So if I measure these pearls for you, your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Cadbury purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Swap the 2 chocolate ones for a red and a blue, of course. And would you like to have a pearl on or off your pendant? If on, which one would you like? I've gone for icy blue, but if you prefer a TARDIS blue, let me know. Take that out of the sand. Yeah, still nothing's come through. No pearl on there. Okay, so with these pearls here then, are you happy with those? Can I gift the watermelon, the corally one? Of course I can. So gift it forward. Gift it forward. Perfect. So that will go to the next person who's here on the order list. That's very, very kind of you there, Natasha. Now, I'm sorry that that hasn't come through yet. However, when it does come through, what we'll do is I'll then book you in. If it comes through tonight, I can then add you onto the end of the order list. Or if it comes through, we can add you then onto the next following live. And would you like me to make a note here to obviously not send this one until, and then we can add that onto here for you? Yeah, okay. So again, I'm sorry that that hasn't come through. I'll just refresh one last time. No, nothing's come through there. Okay, so keep here until had loyalty card opening. Okay, so hopefully that comes through. Possibly send it through with email one more time. I'm going to give you this email address as well to use, and possibly send it through to that one. So pearlswithbrecken@gmail.com, and the other one to try is info@pearlswithbrecken.com. Okay, and hopefully we can get that booked in for you soon, Natasha. However, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and I've popped that safely up there for you. Oh, I didn't do your naughty or nice card. So naughty or nice card is a nice card. So you do have a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow. You've just sent it one last time on the page. Okie dokie. No. No, I've got people asking to join. By the way, guys, if you ask to join, you don't actually get approved unless you've answered the questions, I'm afraid. But no, no pending approvals, Natasha. I'm ever so sorry. But I'll keep an eye on it, and hopefully we can get that booked in for you either tonight or for Tuesday. Okay, so that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next today then, no, don't be sorry, it's not a problem at all. Up next today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Rachel, we'll start with your stuffed stocking, and then we'll do obviously all of your openings together at the end. So with your stuffed stocking, my lovely, which number stocking would you like? Number 9. Okay, so number 9, let's bring you back, and good luck, Rachel. Okay, so you have got a free chain with your order, so please let me know what chain length and style you would like to have, Rachel. You're going to have 2 openings with this item. It normally comes with 1 opening, however it is 2 openings, so you get the bonus opening there. Now this is a cage pendant, and it is a new cage pendant. It's in the coming soon section. Supporters do have availability to purchase it now. It is not a Christmas cage pendant, and it's called the Love Leafs cage pendant because It is a tree. The leaves of the tree, some of them are silver, some of them have got a red enamel coating over the top, and they are all hearts. And then your pearl sits just behind the tree and then would shine through the branches and the leaves of the tree there. So that's one of the new cage pendants on the website. I hope you're happy with that one. And you'd like an 18-inch trace. Perfect. Just writing that down. Okay, so that means you've got 2 openings there. 3, 4, 5, 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And then if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know obviously how many of each you would like to have. So which 6 would you like? Oh! What type of chain? I look every time. This one is a trace chain. Is it 6? It is 6. No, it's not 6. Oh, it might be 6. Let me double check one of the items. I think it could be 4. Bless you for making me check. I'm just checking one of the items. No, okay, so it is 4 openings. I apologise, and like I say, thank you for making me check. So 4 openings altogether. What 4 would you like? Egg pops or oysters? Mystery, donate the shells. Perfect, Rachel. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get these open. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 1. Good luck, my lovely. Unsure on the colour. Okay, so we'll wait to see what comes out. This one had a lighter pop there. Oh. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And in here, I can see straight away you are twinning. There's no more in that one. You are twinning with, I think they're chocolatey, olivey green twins. They're a base chocolate and they've got like this silver olivey green tone over the top. So this one's more chocolate, but then his twin, this one, has got more of that olive green sort of overtone to him. So silvery, chocolatey, olive green twins to start with. Oyster number 2. Softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And I can see a deep TARDIS blue there. There's no more in that one. There is your TARDIS blue. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. I'm just going to move that out the way. That's just a piece of shell there. So there's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see multiple pearls in there. We've got 1, 2, 3, and there's no more in that one. So these 3 are very autumnal in their colouring here. So you have got a chocolate bronze, a chocolate silver, and a autumn peach. So yes, Kathy, you are right. You do have triples with the chocolate bronze, a chocolate silver, and an autumn peach. Your last oyster then, Rachel. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a very autumnal opening here, because your last one is a darker chocolate pearl. So the blue is almost like the odd pearl out here. So you've got twinning silvery olive greens, twinning chocolate silvery olive greens, a TARDIS blue, chocolate bronze, silver chocolate, autumn peach, and a dark deep chocolate. What do you think to all of these, Rachel? If you're happy with these, they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. There is a donated pearl, yes, it is the coral as well. Rachel, what do you think? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You'd like to have the twins on studs, okay. Not a problem. And then with your other pearls, what do you think to those? So the invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. Sorry about that. Swatched the coral for the sea green. And then, do you know, would you like to have any pearls on the other item of jewellery? If so, which colours would you like? Green in the cage, yeah. What about the item of jewellery that you ordered? Would you like any pearls on those? And then, are you happy with the rest of the pearls here as well? So I'm just going to bring you back up, but obviously I'm just going to leave the pearls there just because we haven't decided. So, yep, green in the cage, but the item of jewellery that you ordered... Oh, okay, so swap any out for, and you'd like 2 more sea greens, and for those to go on the jewellery, and then you'd like to donate the rest. Okie dokie. So if you just have a look at these here for me, are you happy with these? No, that's absolutely not a problem, Rachel. I just would have hated to move on if do you know what I mean? I wanted to make sure whether you wanted pearls on or off. Because with those ones, you don't have to have pearls on them. But I just obviously needed you to confirm that that was the case. But no, I'm happy to pop the greens on there. So you'd like to... Oh, no, wait. Take 2 for the swaps. And then these 3 you'd like to gift forward and donate. Perfect. Bless you. You're very welcome, my lovely. Let me pop these in here for you and I'll write that down. So I'll gift and donate those pearls each, 1 each to the next person who's here on the order list. So green on there. Perfect. If we do your naughty or nice card then, Rachel, you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again, you'll have that £1 off code to use. And I'll also email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Yep. Okie dokie. Oh, and thank you for the donations with your shells. Oh, bless you. Up next today is Melanie Thorne. Melanie, are you here? Rachel, you're very, very welcome. You think you've popped it in the group now? Oh, where's my mouse? I'm happy to refresh again. I don't have any pending approvals yet, my lovely. I'm leaving it on that page though, so all I have to do is refresh. So when it comes through, I also can confirm I've had emails come in, but none from yourself as of yet. And Melanie, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here. So can you have number 10 and you've got an open order that you're adding this to? Okay, yeah, so if it's an open order, then yeah, we can definitely add it to it. That's not a problem. So you'd like to have number 10. Oh, sorry, I just grabbed number 10. I forgot to change the camera, but there's number 10 there. Let's go down and good luck, Melanie. I love this one. Okay, so this one comes with 2 openings. It normally comes with 1 opening, so you're getting a bonus opening. And this one can hold up to 3 pearls, depending on the size of the pearls. Possibly even 4 smaller pearls. Just again, depending on the size of the pearls. Now this one is new Christmas item. It is available to supporters now. It's in the coming soon section for everybody else. And it is the red tinsel Christmas tree. I love him. So he's quite a large Christmas tree. Like I said, you can fit 3 pearls, possibly 4, depending on the size of the pearls. Now you've got little silver stars spotting around, and then you've got these lines of red crystals which make up the tinsel, and then in the centre of the star at the top. So Melanie, I hope you're happy with that one. And that's going to have 2 openings with him. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? It is a lovely, lovely one. Natasha, that email just came through, but it didn't come with any photo. It just came with the word hi. 2 oysters, 1 egg pop. So it comes with 2 openings, Melanie, unless you've sent a loyalty card. So it's 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like? I can't see a loyalty card, but again, let me search the email address. 2 oysters, Melanie. Okie dokie. So, what did we say before? Donate the shells, and you're hoping for lilac coloured pearls, okay, to go into your Christmas tree. Let's get him open. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. Oh, double pop there. And in here, there's no pearls on that side. And I can actually see straight away there, Melanie, you've got 1 and 2. You are twinning. Twinning with darker pearls there. That there is just a piece of shell that fell out. Okay, so twinning with darker, they look like gunmetal grey twins. Visually, it does look like one maybe slightly oh, nearly dropped the sand again. Slightly larger than his twin. Then moving on to oyster number 2. Slightly lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. And we have got a dark chocolate pearl. Yes, the donated pearl as well. Thank you, Laura. Okay, so this one is a darker chocolate. And he is 2-tonal. So we do have the lighter and darker areas to him. So you can see quite gorgeous markings of the lighter and darker tones with the chocolate there. And with the twins, you've got one which is darker than the other as well. Right, the 3 gifted pearls, you have got the chocolate. And a chocolate pearl there, so quite dark pearls overall. So with the twins you've got a gunmetal and a darker gunmetal, so 2 gunmetals, then you've got a 2-tonal chocolate and a darker chocolate, Melanie. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect, they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can obviously swap them for you for colours of your choice. So the visually darker twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lighter twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring different sizes. The smaller dark chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think? Jennifer, that has come through. Thank you, my lovely. Swap the gunmetals for 2 two-tone golds, for a 2-tone gold and a white, and the for the first chocolate. Okay. So a 2-tonal gold. That one shouts out to me there straight away. I'll show you him. So I'm going to get all 3 add-ins and then I'll show you each of the pearls, my lovely. Okay. So gold, white here. And the darker silvery one. Okay, so if you have a look at these 4 here, are you happy with these? Now I'm just going to show you the 2-tonal gold so you can see the markings. So you've got the white, silver and the dark chocolate. And then this is the 2-tonal gold. So you've got the lighter and the brighter areas there. Are you happy with all of those? Swap the other one for a baby blue. Now the blues that I've got are extremely light. Okay, so they're literally like an off-white blue kind of colour. So just have a look at that for me. Are you happy with that one there? Perfect, Melanie, brilliant. So if I bring you back up then, all 4 of those are yours. Let's pop these in here for you. Okie dokie. If we do your naughty or nice card as well, you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. Now, some of you may have seen I have just closed order books for today, so if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday evenings live. Okay, up next then today is Shauna Hammonds. Shauna, are you here? Yep, the picture came through on Facebook, Jennifer, yeah. Shauna, hello, hello, hello. Shauna, let's do the stuffed stockings first. So you've got 3 altogether. Which 3 numbers would you like, my lovely? Three, 8 and 10. So 3, 8 and 10. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to start with 3, then 8, then 10. Good luck, my lovely. So number 3. And number 3 is, this one has got 3 openings. It normally has 2 openings, so you're going to have the bonus opening there. And it is the green wreath Christmas earrings. So these are hook back earrings, and the pearls do need to go into the jewellery. And they have got green crystal wreath circles with a red bow at the top, and your pearls go right in the middle there. So I hope you're happy with those to start with, Shauna. Now what I'll do is I'll pop the openings just in front, so then we can bring them all back at the end to remind me how many. So 3 to start with. Inside number 8. Oh. Okay, so this one is going to give you a pair of crystal stud earrings. So crystal stud earrings, I'll do the dip for those afterwards. You're going to have 2 openings with this one. So it normally comes with 1 opening. However, you're going to have the bonus opening. And this one actually comes with a chain. So you're going to have the bonus of a chain as well. Okay, so this one on the website is called the small reindeer pendant. So with this one, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And it is a reindeer silhouette. It is a light silver, it's just reflecting back the camera there. So silver reindeer silhouette, and then you've got a little cutout of, oh, that's the 925 stamp on the back. You've got a little cutout of a heart there. Now, like I say, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off this pendant. So you're going to have the bonus of a chain. You're going to have a pair of crystal stud earrings. We'll do the dip for those in a moment. And 2 openings with that one. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then moving on to number 10. And this one has got 3 openings. And you have got a set. So this set would normally have 3 openings as well. However, it is a set which is obviously why. So this is the Christmas tree set. So we will need to have a pearl on the tree and on each of the earrings. So because it's a matching set here, the earrings are stud back earrings. Now they are the same, however the earring trees are ever so slightly smaller in size than the pendant. You'll see what I mean when I hold it up in a second. And the pearls will dangle just below the trees here as well. Okay, so Christmas tree set. So you can see it's almost like a zigzag Christmas tree effect. You've got this gorgeous golden coloured overlay to give the trees some detail. And then you've got your pearls that sit and dangle at the bottom there. So Christmas tree set. So you've got the earrings and the pendant there for that. So let me just write this down as we go. We've got the wreath earrings. We've got the reindeer pendant. And we've got the Christmas tree set, which has got earrings and a pendant for the choices. I hope you're happy with those. So altogether you've got 3, 6, 7, 8 openings and a pair of crystal studs. However, you've got an item of jewellery as well, so it's actually 9 openings altogether. So if we start with the dip for the crystal studs, and let's go down. You have got the Mystic Black Crystal. So these are 95 silver studs and it's a Mystic Black overlay on the crystal studs. So 8mm studs, 8mm pearls, sorry, with a Mystic Black. So they're going to go with literally everything. I hope you're happy with those. So 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like, my lovely? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. What do you think, Shauna? Oh. 6 oysters, 3 egg pops, donate the shells, and you're looking for odd shapes and 2 tonal pearls. Okay, so you're looking for more unusual pearls here. Okay, so 6 oysters, 3 egg pops. Let's get them open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so starting with your 3 egg pops here, and let's go down. Your gifted donated pearl, my lovely, it's going to be either chocolate or a blue, and it is a chocolate bronze gifted pearl. So that's going to be in the sand ready. Okay, so egg pop number 1, Shauna. Good luck, my lovely. You've got 4 pearls to start with. Now your first one is a bright pink. You've got a chocolate silver, a sunshine yellow, and this one here is an unusual blue because look at him. He's a very, very mottled two-tonal icy blue. He's got beautiful markings. So mottled two-tonal icy blue. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a chocolate and a burgundy red. And then egg pop number 3. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. A very light pastel yellow, which again is gorgeous. He is two-tonal and quite mottled. A autumn peach and a larger hot pink. Okay, so they're your pearls from your egg pops. If we move through straight to your oysters. One second, sorry. Sorry. Okay, so oyster number 1. Softer pop there. Oh, and to start with, you've got a runaway. So there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls there. You've got a runaway with 2 and 3. You are quadding. 3 pearls in your first oyster, and they actually, oh, that broke through. They're actually looking like they are all two-tonal. So you've got a two-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow. Oh, he's got a gorgeous dark yellow spot to him. You've got a two-tonal blurple, so again, lighter and darker blurple area. Yes, triples. Did I not say triples? What is going on with me today? And you've got a two-tonal Tardis and Pepsi blue, so again, lighter and darker areas there. Did I say quadding? Oh, dearie me. Triples. Sorry, Shauna. I did say at the start of the live I had a really, really bad night's sleep last night, so I think it's now catching up with me. Moving on to your next oyster. So you've got a double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, 1 and 2, you are twinning with watermelon pearls. They are beautifully bright watermelons. Now they do look like they are going to be different sizes, but they are the same colour. Absolutely gorgeous bright watermelon pearls there. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell. And there's no more in that one, so you have got triples. Oh, 3 pearls in that one. So a dark chocolate, a darker gunmetal grey, and a coral. And then moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and we've got a runaway pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Now this one is a blapple, I believe. I think that he is also slightly two-tonal. Not as two-tonal as the blapple from the triple, but ever so slightly two-tonal. And he's got a couple of imperfections with the sort of spots and dots spotted around with this one. 2 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh. And you, oh, look at those. They are gorgeous. Twinning with lighter chocolate bronze twins. Oh, possibly, maybe slightly different sizes there. But absolutely stunning chocolate bronze twins. And then your last oyster. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. And you're twinning with darker TARDIS blue pearls. Again, visually, they may be measuring slightly different in sizes. But gorgeous, dark, deep colours there. Okay, so if I bring these back up, have a look at these. What do you think to all of these, Shauna? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. We've got the reindeer pendant, the Christmas tree set, which is the pendant and the earrings, and then the wreath earrings as well. If you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you. And if you'd like to take your time, you can obviously take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices across. We've also then got obviously the item of jewellery that you've ordered as well, so we need to know what colour you'd like on there. So you've got the chocolate bronze, the pink, chocolate silver, sunshine yellow, two-tonal blue, chocolate burgundy red, two-tonal yellow, autumn peach, bright pink, two-tonal yellow, two-tonal blurple, two-tonal blue, watermelon twins, chocolate gunmetal and coral, two-tonal blurple, twinning chocolate bronze twins, and twinning TARDIS blue twins. You'd like to have the burgundy on the reindeer, of course. Icy blue is a runaway. Is not a runaway. 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The chocolate darker one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And two-tonal lighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal yellow brighter one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. TARDIS blue twins a bit closer, of course you can. I'll pop them up here. So this one looks like it's the visually larger of the two. And then this one looks like it's the visually smaller of the two. So this one is number 1. And this one is number 2, if either of those help. So I'll measure them as well. So blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So they are measuring the different sizes there. The two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And then watermelon twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Watermelon twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Lighter two-tonal blurples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then chocolate bronze twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Okay, I'm just going to move the blue twins down the bottom again though. Number 1 is still the larger of the two, and then number 2 is the smaller of the two, just because then I can hold them up so you can actually see them all together. So what do you think? So we've got the burgundy on the reindeer. Oh, sorry, Shauna, that didn't come through. Let me refresh. Oh, bless you, that didn't come through. So you'd like number 1 TARDIS blue on the piece of jewellery. Perfect. Trade the autumn peach and the less two-tonal pink for matching whites for the wreath earrings. Are you happy to wait for the whites, just because I don't have any matching white size pearls in my white pot? However, I do have some loose white pearls arriving to me Monday or Tuesday this week, so I can pop these in and then just make a note to then add in the whites then, if you're happy for me to do so. So the swap, it won't be done on the live, but it will definitely get done at the start of this week, if that's okay. Okay, which then leaves, you can wait for white, perfect. And it's not, like I said, it's not really a long white. The tracking actually says it will be here tomorrow, but at the moment I'm giving everything an extra couple of days just because my black gloves were meant to be here yesterday and they're not coming till Monday. So for example, I'm just, but yeah, the tracking does say tomorrow. Now we've got your Christmas set left, so the pendant and the earrings there. The more orange coloured one. So you don't want to swap the autumn peach, you'd prefer to swap the coral, is that right? So that one's the autumn peach, that one's the coral. No, that's absolutely fine, not a problem. Okay, so what do you think about the other ones? Now I'm just going to keep refreshing the comments just because your last comment didn't come through. So I'd possibly say when you send it, maybe comment on it as well, just to bring it forward so I don't miss it, my lovely. So the 2 watermelons and which other colour? So you'd like 3 sea greens added in for the set. So 2 watermelons, and which other colour would you like to swap out? So there's the sea greens there, so I hope they're okay. So 2 watermelons, and which other colour? Oh. The closest one to the camera, below the 3rd down yellow one. This one? Is that correct? Yes, perfect. Okay, so greens on the tree set. And then these are your loose pearls then, Shauna. Are you happy with those colours there? Donna, you're 2 people away, my lovely. So there's 1 person, then it's you. So these are your loose pearls, Shauna. Are you happy with those? Donate the peach, and you're happy with those. Perfect. Okay, well that's very kind, donating the peach forwards, my lovely. So if I just bring you back up, and I'll just pop these on here. Okie dokie. So I hope you're happy with that, Shauna. If I just pop these on here, and thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. If we dive in for your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. So you've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code you can use, and that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Shauna, I hope you're happy with that. Of course, we'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next today is Shannon Brimfield. Shannon, are you here? Good night, Melanie, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Shannon, hello. Shannon, let's do your stuffed stocking first. So which number stocking would you like? Number 6, of course. Okay, so let's bring you back for number 6. Good luck, Shannon. Okay, so in here you have got a pendant. Now this pendant normally comes with 1 opening, however you're going to have 3 openings with this item. It is not a Christmas item, and you can choose whether you'd like to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so it is the Dreamcatcher pendant. This is the Dreamcatcher with the blue bead in the middle. So the feathers here, they do sort of move. Let me just, there we go. They move around and they sort of can wiggle around when the pendant goes forward as well. And if you choose to have the pearl on this one, it can go at the top and can move around, or you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. That would be completely up to you. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. If I bring you back up here. So that has 3 openings, and you've got 1 other opening on your order. So which 4 openings would you like altogether? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? You're very, very welcome. So which 4 would you like altogether? Two of each, brilliant. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So there's 1 and 2. And if we start with your egg pops, 1 and 2. So let's go down. And there's 2 gifted pearls here. One's a blue, one's an autumn peach. And you have got the blue pearl as your gifted pearl. So he's a gorgeous darker TARDIS blue. So egg pop number 1, Shannon. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a burgundy red, a really quite nice bright, really bright burgundy red there. A chocolate silver, a chocolate bronze, and a candy floss pink. Donate the shells, perfect. Hoping for Cadbury purple, Pepsi blue, or watermelon red. Okay, egg pop number 2, and you've got a 2-tonal gunmetal grey, so he does have these slightly lighter areas to him. You've got a autumn peach and a bright sea green. So you've got all different colours to start with from your egg pops there. Moving straight through to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Double pop there. Oh, and right down the bottom here I can see, so there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. And straight down here, you are twinning. Twinning with lemon yellow twins. There's no more in that one. Now these do look like they're the same size and colour. Beautiful lemon yellow twins there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a burgundy red, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so you do have some beautiful colours here, Shannon. So what I'm going to need to know is would you like to have a pearl on or off your pendant? And if so, which one you would like. And of course, if you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So you do have a TARDIS blue, burgundy red, silver chocolate, chocolate bronze and a candy floss pink, two-tonal gunmetal, awesome peach and a sea green, twinning lemon yellows and another burgundy red, which is ever so slightly darker than the first. So if I run them through the board for you, the candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So you'd like to swap the pink for a Cadbury purple. Of course. What about the other pearls? Would you like to swap any others? The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the two-tonal gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And lemon yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are measuring the same size there with the yellow twins. Swap the top silver for watermelon and the bronze for a Pepsi blue. I don't have any Pepsi blues available at the moment, I'm afraid. If you'd like a Pepsi blue, I can pop you on the waiting list for one, but I don't know how long the wait would be. Coral instead, of course. Are there any other colours you would like, and what do you think to these here? They're perfect, brilliant. Would you like to have one on or off of the jewellery? And if on, which one would you like? Off, please. Okie dokie. So let me bring you back up and I'll pop these all in here. I hope you're happy with those, Shannon. And let me just write down that we're going to have no pearl on the jewellery. Okay, so if we do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, and I will email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Shannon, I hope you're happy with that, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. I'm glad you're happy, Shannon. Up next today is Donna Marie. Donna, are you here? Let me just bring up my order list. Okay, so Donna Marie, are you here? Very welcome, my lovely. Donna, hello, hello, hello. Donna, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? What do you think? So I've just marked that you are here. Perfect. Oyster or a egg pop? I added you onto today, Natasha, but that's up to you. If you're happy for it to be today, then that's absolutely fine. Egg pop, Donna. Brilliant. So, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down, and good luck, Donna. You have got 2 pearls in your egg pop. You've got a brighter pink, and black bits there are just the sand, they just brush off. And you've got a mottled gunmetal grey, so you can see he's quite light and dark as you go around your pearl. What do you think to these, Donna? Hoping for a Cadbury purple. Okay, so we've got a pink and a mottled gunmetal grey. If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. Oh yes, of course, you've got the donated pearl as well, which is the autumn peach pearl, and that is the last gifted pearl as well. So if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. So if I run them through the board for you, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Swap the grey for a Cadbury purple, of course. And then you'd like the purple on the pendants. Brilliant. Are you happy with the other 2 colours as your loose pearls? And are you happy with that purple there? Natalie, my lovely, I don't know off the top of my head. If I said I received it on Tuesday, then that's brilliant. I would have it. Husband. Okay, so if your husband has emailed me, I may have looked for your husband's email, and it depends. If you've emailed me off a different email, I may not have linked them together whilst responding there, but I don't know off the top of my head. So if you have emailed me, then I will be able to get back to you, my lovely. But I'm ever so sorry, I don't know off the top of my head. And Donna, you're happy with those? Brilliant. So purple on the jewellery, and then you're happy with the other 2. So let's pop these in here. And I'll write that down for you. Okay, so if we do your naughty or nice cards, Donna, you have got a naughty card there, bless you. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But Donna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Donna. Up next today is Marjorie Kroll. Marjorie, are you here? Marjorie Kroll, are you here? Hello, hello, hello. So you've got a stuffed stocking. Let's go back across. Which number stocking would you like? Number 4. Okie dokie. So number 4, let's bring you back across. Oh, where's my mouse? There we go. So number 4, good luck. So in here. Oh, okay. So you've got a pair of crystal stud earrings. So I'll do a dip for you of the crystal stud earrings in a moment. You're going to have 2 openings here. So this item normally comes with 1 opening. So you're going to have 2 openings. So that's a bonus opening. And this is not a Christmas item. It can be worn all year round. And it normally, like I said, comes with 1 opening. And you'll be able to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So I'll just need to know if you'd like to have it on or off the jewellery. So if I pop this on here, it is a stone heart pendant. So as you can see, it's a gorgeous deep midnight blue stone, and it's got this gorgeous white vein, like a white mottled vein running through him. If you choose to have your pearl on, it does go at the top and can move around. What do you think to this one? I hope you're happy. So if I bring you back up, that one has got 2 openings, and then I'll need to know if you'd like to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If I do your earring dip, this one, you have got, let's get that down. Let me see. Oh, you've got the Mystic Black earrings there as well. So 925 silver studs with 8mm crystal pearls, which are Mystic Black in colour. So I hope you're happy with those. So 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or 1 of each? What do you think? And you'd like to have pearls on? That's perfect. So just when it's your turn, you can let me know. Gina, are you okay if I add you on to Tuesday night's openings now, my lovely, as the order list has been closed? So are you okay if I add you on to Tuesday? Bless you, my lovely. Thank you. Two egg pops. Okay. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Marjorie? So 2 eggs here, and let's go down. So we'll start with the one with the face. Good luck. Two pearls in your first egg pop. You've got a sea green and a darker gunmetal grey. Again, he's slightly mottled with slightly lighter silver markings to him. And then egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a sunshine yellow, a candy floss pink, a chocolate, and a dark gunmetal grey. How do you get the tree basket and chain? I'm not sure what you mean, my lovely. Pearls here are sea green, two-tonal gunmetal grey, sunshine yellow, candy floss pink, a chocolate and another gunmetal grey. So if I start running these through the board, and you've said that you'd like to have a pearl on, so I'll need to know which one you'd like on. And if you're not happy with these, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Your sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's not a 7.5, he's an 8. Mottled gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a, oh sorry, he is a 7.5. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not nope, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Okay, so yeah, if you would like to order additional chains or anything, you can order them on the website. They'll be under extras on the website. So if it's something in the coming soon section on the website, then they're not available just yet. They'll be available in the next 4 or 5 days for everybody to purchase. They are available now for supporters, but 4 or 5 days they'll be available to everybody. So regarding these colours, are you happy with these? If so, which one would you like on the website? If you're not happy with these, I can of course swap them for you for colours of your choice. Swap the gunmetal grey for a watermelon. Okie dokie. And is it the watermelon you'd like on the jewellery? Okay, so you don't want to swap that gunmetal grey, you'd prefer to swap that one there instead. Okay, so like that. And if correct, which one would you like on the jewellery? Unless there's other swaps that you'd like to do as well, then of course just let me know and I can do that for you. Just keep refreshing my comments here, just so I'm not missing anything, my lovely. Swap the yellow for a red, okay. And then are there any other colours that you'd like to swap? So watermelon's going on the jewellery, so I'll pop that one over here and write that down. That's perfect. Regarding the other pearls, are there any others that you would like to swap? Gunmetal grey for a blue. Okay. Yes, happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, so let's bring you back up again. Perfect. So I'm glad you're happy with those, Marjorie. Pop this on here. So I've got the watermelon on the jewellery for you. If I do your naughty or nice card, oh, you have got a naughty card there, so there is nothing on the back of that one, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Sorry, this is what happens, sometimes they get stuck under there, so I'm just making sure that they're all accessible. You're very, very welcome. And up next today is Joanne Kehoe. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Joanne, are you here? Joanne, hello, hello, hello. And you would like to have number 5. Okay, so number 5, and let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Okay, so your extra card is an extra opening. Plus 2 openings, so that actually means 3 openings altogether, Joanne. And you have got a pendant here. Now this is a Christmas cage pendant, one of the new ones in the coming soon section on the website. This one is, I can't remember the name, but it is a snowflake. Okay, so snowflake cage pendant. You've got a red enamel inner circle around the middle, and then you've actually got Father Christmas playing peekaboo, poking his head through that middle circle there. Your pearl then sits behind Father Christmas and pops the colour through around him. So this is a cage pendant, so that means you'll be able to swap and change your pearls around at home. And like I say, you're going to have 3 openings with this one now, where it was normally come with the 1. So you've got 2 openings and then an extra opening. So I hope you're happy with that. So that means actually that you've got 4 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I grab the 4 pearl oyster for you, what other 4 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? So this is the 4 pearl oyster. Get him open. Mix of each, first order. Perfect. So 2 and 2, is that, does 2 and 2 sound okay? So you've got 1 4 pearl oyster, 2 mystery, and then 2 egg pop. Would that be okay? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so let's get these open for you. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So mixing up the egg pops, and we'll go for these two here. So let's go down, and good luck, Joanne. Egg pop number 1. You've got 4 pearls from your first egg pop. You've got a very, very light, just off-white kind of creamy colour. You've then also got a pastel apple green, a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple, and a candy floss pink. So cream, apple green, which is pastel apple green, blurple and candy floss pink. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. Again, a mottled gunmetal grey, almost more silver tones to him. A burgundy red, and then a larger candy floss pink as well. So if I run the do the oysters for you, oyster number 1, slight double pop there, and there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away here, Joanne, I can see 1, oh, and a runaway down the front. Where did he go? And 2, so straight away I can see that you're twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning coral pearls to start with. They do look like they're the same size and excuse me, shade of coral there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see again, there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and you are twinning for a second time, and you're twinning with darker silver twins. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is your 4 pearl oyster. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, and straight away, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one. And you are, of course, quadding with 4 pearls in there. So let me dry these up for you as well, and then we'll go through the colours for you. So you've got an icy blue, TARDIS blue, gunmetal grey, and a coral. What do you think to all of these, Joanne? So at the top, cream, pastel apple green, blurple and a candy floss pink. 2-tonal gunmetal grey with that lighter and darker silvery colour, burgundy red and a larger pink, twinning corals, twinning silvers, icy blue, TARDIS blue, gunmetal grey and another coral. You're happy with those? Perfect. Are you happy with all of those colours, or would you like to swap any? I'll start measuring them for you. The pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. 2-tonal gunmetals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6.5. So both sets of twins are measuring the same as each other. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the last coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Joanne, can you just confirm, are you happy with all of those? Swap the cream for Blurple. I'm afraid I don't have any more Blurples in my swaps at the moment. I do actually have a waiting list for them. So if you don't mind going on a waiting list, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to go on a waiting list, would there be a different colour that you would like instead? Waiting list is fine, perfect. And then the other colours, are you happy with those? So swap cream for Blurple. Brilliant. Very happy. Brilliant. So bring you back up and I'll pop all of these in here. Joanne, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. Let's pop these on here and that's on there. So the swap will get done for you as soon as I can. If we do your naughty or nice card, and you have got a naughty card there, so there is nothing on that one. But Joanne, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Sarah Cassidy. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello. Can you have an oyster and a egg pop? Of course you can. Donate your shells. Thank you ever so much. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So oysters open and then your egg pop. Let's go down. So starting with your egg pop, Sarah, good luck. 4 pearls in your first one. You've got a brighter candy floss pink, a apple green, a chocolatey bronze, and a gunmetal grey. So 4 quite different colours to start with. And then moving on to your oyster. Oh, very light, sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a lighter autumn peach. Natasha, you're up next, my lovely. I can add you on to Tuesday if you like, but you are up next. So, autumn peach, Sarah. What do you think to all of these? Now I'm going to need to know what 2 you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got pink, apple green, chocolate, gunmetal grey and a lighter autumn peach. if I run them through the board, your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So autumn peach to be swapped for a matching gunmetal. Okie dokie. And then it's the gunmetals on the earrings, is that correct? Oh, it's just a little bit smaller than that one. Perfect. Okay, so if you just have a look at these here for me, are you happy with those? Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so we're going to have the gunmetal on the jewellery. And then your other 3 pearls as your loose pearls. Okay, and if we do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, Sarah, you'll have a £1 off code you can use. And again, I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And I've popped that safely up there for you. And then up next is Natasha Liddon. Now, Natasha, did you stay? Did you go? She literally, bless her, just said she was going to go. But we'll see. Natasha, did you stay? Or did you go? It's like that song. Did you stay or did you go now? Just about to sing that as well. Right, I think Natasha has gone because she didn't comment since as soon as I said she's up next, and I think somebody tagged her as well. Jennifer, you did, bless you. So I think she must have gone. So she's just missed her turn there. So let's mark her as not here, and then of course I'll add her onto Tuesday's live. That's not a problemo. Perfect. And that does then bring us to the end of the order list today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening, so if you'd like to order for Tuesday or just join us to watch, we'll be live then. I hope you have a brilliant Monday morning and start your week, and I shall see you soon. Take care. Bye.